Good morning, everybody. How are you guys doing? Hi, Gwen. Thank you so much for the resub. 18 months is crazy. That's a year and a half. That's insane. Thank you so much for all of your support, Gwen. It means the world to me. Hello, Mad. Hi, Brussels. I missed you guys. I missed all of you. It's been like 3 days still. 3, 4 days, something like that. Yeah, I'm back 2 days early. If you didn't notice, it's the 15th, not the 17th. But I've been thinking, I've been thinking about her, Subnautica. I've been thinking about her a lot. That's what got me through the last few days. I'm like, I really want to get home and play Subnautica, bro. How am I feeling? I am feeling mid. I'm very mid. I'm on a lot of painkillers right now. I think I took 8 pills this morning. I took 8 pills this morning, guys. That's how many painkillers I'm currently on. So, they help. They help. I'm a bit sore, mainly because the numbness is worn off now, and my nerves are really irritated because, you know, the procedure that I had, people keep saying operation or surgery. I'm like, it wasn't that. It wasn't an operation or a surgery, guys. It wasn't. It was far less serious. What I had was called a nerve block. It's where the doctor takes a needle with local anesthetic and they put it into your body and they apply the anesthetic directly to your nerves to make your nerves go to sleep. And the reason that we did this procedure was to narrow down specific nerves that cause me pain in my skin so that we could figure out which specific nerves are causing the aldynia and address that. And guess what, guys? It worked. It worked. We know exactly which branch of nerves it is. It's called the supraclavicular nerve. It's a branch of nerves that comes out of your brachial plexus, which is like halfway down your neck and your spine. Your brachial plexus goes all the way down your arms into your fingers and into your chest. It is part of the brachial plexus and it has a fan sort of shape to it where it goes out across your shoulder, the top of your shoulder. It goes out across your chest. Wasn't it the nerve I thought it was? Yes, it was the nerve I thought it was. Because I'm a smart boy. I'm a smart boy. I figured that shit out myself. And I was begging for ages to get a supraclavicular block, and none of the doctors would give it to me because it's somewhat more high risk as far as blocking goes. But this guy, it's his specialty. It's literally his specialty. It's what he does all day, every day. So anyway, yeah, we narrowed it down. The nerve, it has a part that goes across your jaw as well, which I didn't realize that it also has a branch that goes across your jawline. We're not going to be messing with that branch, but that does explain why sometimes on really, really bad days I have jaw pain. So that all makes sense. Um, I basically got to have a solid 8-ish hours completely pain free. It was insane. I went to the St. Louis Arch because this guy's in St. Louis, Missouri. And when I passed it, the first thing I asked was, hey, isn't that the arch Percy Jackson fell out of and the lightning thief? And my dad's like, I don't know. I don't remember that. I'm like, okay. And I Googled it and it was. It was. So I'm like, after my procedure, I was feeling good enough. I'm like, I want to go to the arch. And so we went to the arch. Unfortunately, the tram to the top was sold out. I didn't even know that was a thing. So next time I go will be right. Let me backtrack a little bit. I have to have surgery again. I have to have another surgery, guys. So next time I go back will be for my surgery, and I will be going a day early specifically so that I can go up to the top of the arch. And while I am a little bit scared of heights and I'm like nervous about it, I'm also like, why would I pass this up? It might be a once in a lifetime opportunity. Who knows if I'll ever go back to St. Louis ever again? Who knows? So I might as well go up it and have a story, right? Um, so Yeah, let me tell you guys how it went. How it all went down was I woke up early in the morning after the drive up the day before because it's like an 8-hour drive. I woke up early in the morning and I went to turn my key card in at the hotel and I was very nervous about the procedure. So the lady, she takes my key card and she says, "Have safe travels." And I go, "You too." And then I leave feeling very embarrassed. And I'll never emotionally recover from that. So then we went to the doctor. Then we went to the doctor and I got the nerve block done. And yeah, it was an oof moment, guys. It was very oof. It's like when the waiter gives you your food, you're like, "Enjoy your food," and you're like, "You too," and then you're like, "Oh wait, I'm a fucking moron. I'm a moron. The waiter's not eating the food. What am I talking about?" So anyway, that was the thing. And one of the things when I get really anxious or nervous is I become a bit of a motor mouth. Like I cannot shut the fuck up. You guys already know that I talk a lot, but like it gets on another level a little bit. Um, so yeah, I was a yapper at the doctor's office. I was a big yapper, and I felt very embarrassed about how much I yapped afterwards. But you know what? The doctor's probably used to it. So I got the nerve block done. It was incredibly fucking painful. It hurt so bad. Oh my God. I felt it like all down my arms. And it didn't take long for the numbing medication to kick in. Thank fuck. But it's why I'm pretty sore currently. Is like the needle has to go onto your nerves. The needle has to go onto your nerves to apply the anesthetic. So my nerves are really, really upset about being poked at by a needle and having goop all over them. But I got to watch on the ultrasound. I got to watch him do it on the ultrasound, which was pretty cool. I could see like my artery in there and stuff that comes down my neck. That was pretty cool. My carotid artery, I was able to see that. It was pretty epic. I could see my pulse in it too. Um, it went pretty quick. It took 2 blocks. It took 2 blocks to get all of the nerves involved. But after that, I was pretty much pain free. And the first thing that I did was break down in tears. When I was just alone in the office, I just started crying because the level of relief that I felt, you guys, the level of like relief to not have my skin hurt was insane. For the first time in 3 years, to not have my skin feel like it's on fire at any given moment was insane. And like to have my shirt on top of that and not have pain, I was literally just fucking crying. And I was texting my sister too. Hold on, let me pull up the text because on the windowsill next to where I was sitting in the chair, there was like a box of tissues. And I'm like, send a photo to my sister. I have to find it. I sent her a bunch of photos of the St. Louis Arch as well. But yeah, I said like to my sister, I'm like, my skin doesn't hurt. And she says that must be such a relief. And I said, I'm trying not to cry from the relief. And she says, I'm so happy for you. And I just send her a photo of the box of tissues in the windowsill. And I said, lol, I guess they know. And she said, yeah, they probably do. And then it turned out later, like when the doctor came back in and stuff, and he asked how I was feeling. And I said, like, I was so relieved. He literally points to the box of tissues and he's like, yeah, I bet you are. And I was like trying so hard not to cry in front of the doctor, too. So I just held it in front of the doctor. But little did he know I was already bawling into the tissues like 10 minutes early. You could probably see it on my face, but I was like, yep, that's literally what I thought they were for. And then he talked about how people with chronic pain, you would expect when they get treated for the pain that the first thing they do is like they're jumping up and down, happy, like hugging you, like, oh my God, I feel amazing. Thank you so much. No, the first thing they usually do is cry from the relief. Just like straight up, the relief is so overwhelming that people just start to cry. And this doctor, he's specifically a peripheral nerve surgeon. Like he deals exclusively in people like me who have really very, very intensely severe, debilitating, life-ruining levels of nerve pain. This is just what he does as a specialty. So, like, of course he knows, because everybody with chronic pain reacts the same, because they all have like the same. It's not crying from sadness, it's crying from being overwhelmed, because the relief after being in pain for like, years and years is overwhelming. Straight up just overwhelming. There's nothing that I can describe it as other than I can't even describe the relief. I really can't. You would have to honestly have an injury so severe like CRPS or something to understand what it even feels like. So there's not words to describe it to you guys, chat. There's not even an analogy I can make, and I try real hard to make analogies for you guys to help people picture it better. But for this one, I can't. I can't think of anything. I'm drawing a blank. There's nothing in my life I've ever felt even remotely like this. But anyway, it did confirm the supraclavicular nerve branch is what's causing my aldynia. They can't treat any of the muscle spasms that I have in like my back. They can't treat any of the nerve pain in my arms. Like CRPS is incurable. I'm aware of that. They made it very clear that this isn't going to cure my CRPS. However, it could deal with one of the three biggest, most painful symptoms for me. And to be able to wear a shirt pain-free would be genuinely such a huge improvement in my quality of life. So what we are going to be going in to do is, there's not a specific word for it. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of something called an ablation. It's basically where they go in with a heated device and they do a minor procedure on the peripheral nerve, causing pain, usually for like a spinal injury. And they cauterize the nerve. So they fry it with a heat gun so that you no longer get pain signals from this nerve. The closest thing I can kind of compare it to is an ablation, except usually an ablation is done on a very, very small nerve. For example, think of a tree. Think of your nerves as a tree, right? Where you have the trunk and then you have the branches that come out, and then those branches get into smaller branches, and then those branches branch even to smaller branches. An ablation is usually done on the smallest branch, right? So it's a very minor procedure, whereas this procedure that I am having done is cutting entire limb off a tree. Like, we are cutting the entire limb and all of its various branches off the tree. So it's a much more serious operation. I would best describe it as a nerve amputation, which people have already been like, that's so extreme. Wouldn't you like be completely numb and not feel anything ever again? I'm like, bro, the other extreme is to be in pain all the time for the rest of my life. Like, there are two options, one extreme or the other extreme. And you're fucking crazy if you think I'm going to pick to be in pain, because nobody would pick to be in pain. I promise you. Yeah, your mom had that done in her lower back twice. Don't know which nerves they burned. She didn't tell you. And it's helpful. It really does help people. Like, my father has a friend who had an ablation done in his lower back as well. And he says that it like saved him. That he feels so much better with that procedure being done. And that's the thing about nerve pain, is people who don't have nerve pain don't get it. They don't get that it would be better to have no feeling in that nerve than to have pain all the fucking time in that nerve. Like, genuinely, nerve pain is that bad. Nerve pain kills people. Like, you have a tooth infection that causes nerve pain so bad, people have killed themselves from that. Genuinely. So I think people underestimate when they're like, nerve pain makes you want to die, literally. Literally. So anybody who hits me with that, like, that's so extreme. Like, you would really be willing to cut off the entire nerve? It's like, bro, people kill themselves from this level of pain. Yeah, actually, I would. I've never met a person with CRPS who has not fantasized about amputating the limb. And I'm not even kidding you. I have never met a person with CRPS that has not thought about amputation. That's how bad it is. That's how bad this condition is. And unfortunately for me, my CRPS is not in a place you can amputate because it's in my neck. We really don't want to amputate my neck. That would suck. So we're just doing the best that we can to manage some of my really bad symptoms. But I'll show you guys the specific nerves. I drew on this picture, by the way, for reference. I drew on this picture. The green line, I drew that. So this is the nerves that we're cutting, and the green line is where we're cutting. I will get about a 2-inch incision in my neck. So I'll have another scar. I'll have another big scar on my neck, but you know, what's another one? What is another one to add to the pile at this point? I've already got so many. So here's another picture from like a different angle here of all the nerves that are affected that we are going to cut off, going to get rid of. But yeah, it's going to be a hard procedure, you guys. What they're going to do is they're going to go in, they're going to cut that nerve off, and then they're going to graft a piece of skin onto the end of the nerve where they cut off, because when you have a nerve cut or damaged, what happens is your body creates new little nerves. Like imagine pruning a rose, right? And it just regrows new roots, right? Or new stems come. It doesn't result in full new roses in this case. The nerves that come off and are regrown are much smaller, but they do regrow to an extent. And one of the things about the nerves is when nerves don't have a job to do, they go crazy and they just start sending random fucking signals to your brain, which is literally what aldynia does. Is like my nerves are so damaged that they're doing that currently all the time. However, after a period of like 6 months, where I will again have a lot of severe pain from these nerves not knowing what the fuck they're supposed to do, they will eventually grow to a point that they reach the skin graft and they latch onto the skin graft in my nerves. And from then on, they're like, woohoo, we have a job, we have a job. And then they will stop sending pain signals to my brain. So it will take about 8 months to fully heal. I'll be on and off, still in a lot of pain. I'll have some phantom pain as well. I can expect to have phantom limb, except like phantom chest nerve pain or something. But yeah, after about 8 months, the new nerves, the baby nerves, will have latched on to the skin graft, and I should be good to go. I should be all set, and it's gonna be a wild ride. I get a call on Monday to schedule for my surgery. I will likely try my best to schedule it in July because I have a big anime convention I want to go to in May, and if I do it before the con, I won't be able to go at all because just the immediate post-operative results will be like, I'll be struggling for a little bit. I'll be struggling. I mean, it's surgery on my neck, guys, so it's a delicate location to have surgery at all, and I'm really nervous about it, to be honest. I don't have a great past history with surgery, but I have faith that this will help me, and I'm nervous but hopeful, right? I'm really hopeful too. And not having my aldynia would be like almost the best thing in the world. Second best to like not having CRPS at all, but I can't really do anything about that. So we will address that and things will improve in my life. But we can expect after I have surgery that streams will be a little bit wonky, a little bit unplanned for. I might cancel if I'm in pain, stuff like that. I mean, stuff I already do. Actually, just kidding. I don't cancel when I'm in pain. I say, fuck it. We're gonna fight through the pain today. But that's just my mindset after years of being in pain, where I'm like, I ain't letting no pain stop me from having my fun. No way. So I push myself through probably a little bit more than is necessary. But today I'm on a lot of pain meds. I'm doing like pretty all right. And I really want to play Subnautica and I want to find the lava zone. And I think I know where to go to find the lava zone. And also, YouTube guy gave me some useful like information and commentary. And I want to pull it up. I want to pull it up. Hold on, guys. Because it gave me more hints, essentially. Gave me hints. All right. Let me share with you guys. Let's move over to my stream page. Makes it easier for me to share with you. Makes it easier. All right, here we go, guys. Hello, Cryo Jester. How much do I know? Hard to avoid spoilers entirely with how long it's been out. I didn't avoid spoilers. Oh, rip. Somebody could save Cryo Jester from the ads. But we have another Jester in the chat, guys. Another Jester. Also, you guys are seeing yourself. Sorry. I can't read chat at the moment with that up. Let me just take this into its own. There we go. Now I can have both chat up and you guys. The fuck? Let's go. Double Jester. Indeed. All right. So let's get into this. Based on my last stream of this, you guys, this is my YouTube guy's hints and stuff. He had a lot of comments, as you can see. He's very, very thorough. I will respond when ads are done. When are ads done? It said ads are done now, but I don't believe it. I don't believe Twitch. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you so much for the head pats, everybody. You return. Welcome back. Yeah, hi. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Also, thank you for the well wishes with surgery and stuff. I am on my first playthrough, and I'm gonna try to go to the lava zone today. We're getting kind of close-ish, I think, to the end, but I like to fuck around a whole lot and build stuff. I have managed to go spoiler-free until this point. I've avoided all spoilers about this game, really. And I've got a YouTube guy who likes to guide me based on my VOD. So we are going over his comments because he gave me some hints. And you don't have nerve pain, just chronic lower body something. But even that is disruptive enough. It's awful. I'm sorry that you also suffer from chronic pain. I certainly, solidarity here. I understand how rough it is. So I hope that even if your pain doesn't fully go away, that you get some relief and you're able to have nice days regardless of the pain. Because that's what I try to do, is have a good day regardless of what the pain says. All right, let's get into YouTube guys' comments. All right, because I've been excited about this. We are trying to find Cryo Jester. Don't give me spoilers. If you think it's going to be a direct spoiler, don't say it. However, I have had a, quote, glowy cave described to me that I'm going to love, And so I have been on the hunt for this glowing cave. It's apparently peaceful. And I thought last stream that I found it a few days ago. I really thought that I found it when I went into the mountain caves. So I went into the mountain caves thinking, oh, glowy, oh, cave, this must be the glowy cave that I've been told about. No, it's not. It's also very unsafe. The Reaper Leviathan can clip through the walls in that mountain cave, and that happened, and it was terrifying. And I had to go back and unbuild my entire base that I built down there because there was a Reaper Leviathan in the caves. So, not the correct cave. Let's read the comment, which, well, you'll see what he has to say about that. He says, nope. Enforcer Island is known for tons of shale, but not for glowing, peaceful caves, XD. That island is many hundred meters above the correct biome. Pro tip, go to the surface, look for visual distortion clouds at the horizon. Easiest way to find islands. And then at an hour, he says, well, if you like that cave, how much will you like the real glowing cave then? I felt so ashamed when I first read that. I'm like, there's no way that this guy's not giggling at my stupid ass while typing that shit. There's no way. He's so teasing me. He's so teasing me. Anyway. He says, I hope you don't regret building a base there. You made it thinking it's a place that I recommended. And then he made fun of me for trying to put a solar panel in a cave. He says, cave solar? That's a new one. And then he gives me other suggestions because he's so kind, so thoughtful, so in-depth. He says, tube outside plus solar, possible, but needs planting and material. Bioreactor plus planter or fish farm equals most likely. Industrial grade redacted reactor plus fuel, sure, but probably overkill. Eco-friendly reactor, not usable here. Giggling and kicking his feet, probably. Probably. I felt so dumb when he's like, that's not the right cave. It's not the right cave. Bruh, I was so sure. I was so certain. He's very tee about it for sure, bro. And then he goes on at like 2.5 hours when I'm talking about giant bugs in my VOD. Because he addresses, guys, he's so thorough. He addresses shit with timestamps. Like literally timestamps stuff. So like I can go back on my VOD and see exactly what he's talking about. But on this particular one, he says the era of insects was only possible because of increased oxygen levels, which I did know, about 50% higher than today. If it wouldn't be gigantic insects that eat you, the oxygen-fueled raging wildfires, or simply the too high oxygen levels would kill you. But I guess Ark would be a game to your liking. I played Ark Survival Evolved many years ago for a while. It has some megaflora, like the big dragonfly, but I'm out of the loop. Have no idea what they added over the years or what has changed. Only remember that too many mega insects became a problem fast. Not a problem to me. I love big bugs. If a big bug killed me, I would be happy. I would literally die happy. I don't know if that's crazy, but if a giant bug was how I died, I would have died a happy man. Genuinely. Um, and then he points out I could have planted glowing plants inside the cave to make it brighter instead of putting lamps. But I realized that later on when I got back to my house in the mushroom forest and saw my glowy plants in my house in the mushroom forest. I was like, oh, I could have put creep vines or something in the cave to make it glowy. And I was like, well, too late. There's a Leviathan in there. I'm not doing that. Then he explained power transmitters, which I was using wrong, and that's why they didn't work, and I called them stupid. At 3 hours and 9 minutes, I said Mushroom Base is the most superior place to build a base in, or Mushroom Forest is the most superior place to build a base in the game. And he just responded, that is an incorrect statement, which, no, it's not. No, it's not. Prove it. Prove that that's an incorrect statement right now. Back up your work with like 3 paragraphs at least. He pointed out when I was building, he's like a case of blocks by building. By the way, a new dev vlog dropped showing us base building in Subnautica 2. I'm not creative enough to use this new massive freedom. And then he said, correction, Reaper didn't spawn in the cave. This one lives next to the island. Your constant presence probably triggered its hunting instinct. Wouldn't be the first time that a Leviathan phased through solid rock to get a player, unfortunately. Apparently that one too, if you have your moth in there, it can pull your moth out of the wall and into like the out of bounds area on the map, which is very unfortunate and made me glad that I did not take my sea moth into the cave. I just left it outside on the beach. And then he suggested a solution to my problem of, well, I want to finish the game story, but I don't want to beat the game. I want to still have my save file. And he just said, save the game before you go into the completed rocket to finish. That's what I did. So every time I return, I never actually left. So that is what I'm going to get. That's what I'm going to do anyway. That's what I'm going to do. And then he also helped with some of my power issues on my water filtration system where I didn't have enough power at my base. He said some tech requires constant energy to work. As long as the filtration system has open slots, it will try to produce. And then he gives me literally a YouTube video to explain like how to fix his problem. And then when I was talking about the ghost ray and how much I want a ghost ray, he said you could try to use the gravity trap to gently pull the ghost ray out into the open ocean. Never tried it on them, but the trap is strong enough to pull stalkers, so... And he is right. I should try that. And yeah, that was like basically... I responded to him and stuff, but not super in depth because he watches my VODs anyway, so the fuck does it matter? He hears what I'm gonna have to say regardless. Regardless. All right, let me go back to just chatting and read all the messages you guys sent in the meantime, because I did see you guys chatting. I was just going over his explanation. Glowy Cave is great. If I haven't been to the lava zone and haven't found the Glowy Cave, that gives you an idea. Yes, so from what he sort of suggested, he actually did further suggest. What was his next comment that gave me a better tip on how to find this place? He said near a cursed river, which I'm guessing is the Lost River, final resting place of a grieving mother collapsed after foreign creatures abducted her child, lies an oasis of serenity. Final waypoint for brave travelers and explorers to rest before the descent into hell, terrorized by vampires and castle-guarding dragons. So my guess here is people have mentioned the vampires to me once or twice in chat. And those are like sucky boys in the lava zone. And the dragon is probably the sea dragon, sea emperor thingy. The other Leviathan that I know of, but I don't know a lot about. So I know it's there, and I know that there's apparently a castle, probably an alien castle in the lava zone that I have to find. But we have to find the glowy caves. Will I naturally find the glowy caves on my way to the lava zone? That's my question. Or will I have to like go out of my way to really search for them? Cause I've been on the lookout for these caves for so long now. I really want to find them and build a base in them to prove that I can. Lava zone's definitely more out of my way. Well, I need to go to the lava zone anyway. I need to go there anyway, because the thing that I'm missing is kyanite, which is found in the lava zone. I have an idea as to how to get to the lava zone. Through the Lost River. I have an idea. I've been to the Lost River. So I have some idea as to where to get to the lava zone. I need to get kyanite. So that way I can build the heat thingy, the heat module for my prawn suit. And then take my prawn suit down. And like without too many extra power cells, because that's my big thing. I'm gonna have to bring a bunch of extra power cells at the moment. And I know people are like, just take your Cyclops down. Just take your Cyclops. No. No. Never. You cannot make me. You cannot force me to use the Cyclops. There is nothing you can do to convince me to use that piece of garbage. I hate it. It's my RV and it's parked in an RV parking lot and I don't drive it. I don't drive it anywhere because it's too hard to drive. That's my take on the Cyclops. I don't like driving it. I run into too many things, like leviathans. And then I get nervous and I bump it into everything too, like rocks and the bottom of the ocean. I would rather just take the prawn suit. I know it's slower. I know it's slower, guys. But I want to take my prawn suit. You're in you're in a bug phobe? I will keep all the bugs for myself. I will hoard them. You should still collect your daily beetle though. It's kind of rude not to collect a daily beetle. That's my reward to you guys for being here every day. You got to collect your daily beetle so that you'll have an entire army to do whatever you please with. But these beetles, they listen to you. If you tell them, yeah, if you tell them to like destroy your enemies, they will do it. They'll do it. No questions asked. That's the nice thing about bugs. They don't ask questions. They don't be like, "Why are you doing war crimes, Daddy?" They just do the war crimes. You have almost 70 now. Damn. Damn. That's crazy. Oh, Toadie's got 2 now. Nox has 2 now. You'll sick them on the government and take over. Yeah, Beatles for president. Beatles for president. I love the concept. You have no idea. Like Beatles for president, I would vote for that beetle. I would. Cause right now we got a roach for president. No, that's too mean to the roaches. That's too mean to the roaches. There are cool roaches out there. There are cool roaches out there. I promise. House roaches are not the only roaches out there. There are wood roaches too that are pretty chill. Roaches are lovely. I agree. There's some really colorful roaches out there too. My dad found one. He lives in Costa Rica. He found one that was red and yellow before. Oh, it was so pretty. Hissing cockroaches are pretty cool. That's their self-defense because they have no other means of defense, so they just hiss at you really loud. They can't even protect themselves. All they do is scream a little bit, which is sad, but that's their self-defense. A lot of bugs actually have a sort of like hissing function. A lot of beetles do too. Beetles will hiss at you because they have spiracles on the sides of their bodies and they just like puff air through them and it makes a hissing sound. You gotta hold the giant cockroach once. It was so fun. Yeah. One of the big like beige ones. I've gotten to hold those too. When I lived in Costa Rica, I would see those guys a lot. Those guys were pretty chill. I mean, yeah, they're big, but they're just chilling and they only eat wood. They just eat wood. Like, they don't carry disease the way the American house cockroach does, right? Like, sure, there are roaches out there that carry diseases and are a problem and a pest, but these guys just eat wood. They're just decomposers. They've not done anything wrong. They've done nothing wrong. They just existed. Also, guys, I had some questions come up in my mind last night that I've been thinking about with YouTube guy. You know, he's been on my posts, he's been on my VODs a lot. He's been very supportive, a big supporter of me. And I'm like, every time he comments, he seems to know everything about this game. So my first question is, chat, how many hours do we think YouTube guy has on Subnautica? We should make a guess. And he should tell us, YouTube guy. You have to tell us who guesses the closest on how many hours you have on Subnautica. I'm going to guess 1,000 hours. 1,000 hours on Subnautica is my guess. Chat, do you have any guesses based on all of YouTube guys' very nice supportive comments and telling me everything there is to know about this game and giving me every hint there is to know about this game? 850. Why am I blue? Somebody redeemed Zert. That's my inverse. That's when you invert my color scheme. 578.2. Okay, point 2 is very specific. It's very specific, Toady. 3,400-ish. And 700. Okay. I see, I see. So my guess is the second highest. 3,400 from Brussels is the highest. We will have to know. My second thing is, okay, I looked. This guy doesn't have any Subnautica content of his own, which first of all, I'm like, he should, because he knows everything. It's crazy. And he doesn't have like a social on other platforms, because I'm like, maybe he gives Subnautica tips on like his socials, like his media and stuff. Maybe he's a content creator. He's not a content creator. So part of my brain is like, this guy's definitely one of the really big Subnautica creators, and this is like his side account. This is like his throwaway Reddit account, you know, where he goes and he tells other people everything about Subnautica. Meanwhile, he's like, I'm not really big or anything. I just like to watch people play Subnautica. But then, like, secretly, he's a super big Subnautica YouTuber or something. It's like Hannah Montana. He's like Hannah Montana, probably. He's just a girl until you put the wig on, and then he's like a Subnautica YouTuber. I don't know. That's my guess. He's got a secret identity. YouTube is the GOAT. Yeah, YouTube guy's the GOAT for sure. He's helped me a lot through this game. Like, most of my chat, guys, doesn't know Subnautica. Like, most of my chatters haven't really played Subnautica. I've gotten some people in now that do play Subnautica, and that's mainly by playing Subnautica. So, originally, though, going in, like, I didn't have anybody to even have to ask me, oh, am I going to say spoilers if I talk? Because nobody knew what the fuck was happening. Nobody knew anything about the game either. All of my knowledge has come from people who have watched me play as I'm playing and came in and be like, how far are you? What can I do to help you? Which I love those people. Those people are like the best. And I really appreciate the people who are like ask about spoilers and stuff too. Subnautica is fun. Subnautica is the most fun. It's one of my favorite games. It's managed to go to like one of my top favorite games. Top 5 favorite games, guys. I'm not even kidding. I mean, I got 50 hours and I literally spent the last 3 days traveling for a medical procedure, and I get back, I'm like, oh, I'm supposed to take 2 more days off to like relax after this procedure, and here I am 2 days before streaming because I'm like, I miss Subnautica. Subnautica got me through the hard times, guys. I literally just couldn't stop thinking about her. I'm like, oh, I need to play more Subnautica. Speaking of, let's launch the game and get into it. I've been yapping a bit, sorry. Sorry for my huge yap sesh, guys. I just can't shut up. That's okay. That's what you guys like in a streamer, right? Somebody who doesn't shut the fuck up. Alright, how's audio? How's audio, chat? Is it good? I haven't changed anything. Should be all good. Can't say till we get assaulted by a bomb. Seems fine. Okay. As long as it seems fine. I'm gonna open an energy drink. I hope you guys heard that crisp can opening sound. A little ASMR. I got 59 hours.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I wonder if I'm a little sick. My nose is a little runny. Sorry if you hear me sniffling. I'll try not to sniffle a lot. So here's my bioreactor that I made that literally is to keep my house from being sapped of energy by my water filtration system that I made. Boink. That's where I get those? OMG. OMG. How much power? I have a lot of power. Okay. We're fine. What can I put in you? Nothing. Guys, look at my house, okay? I'm gonna show you my house. We got new people here. I have to show off my house every time a new person comes in. So... This is my bedroom. Isn't it lovely? There's my bed. I got my plushie. I got my Aurora. I still need to set this up with fan art. I'm sorry. I know I keep saying that I will, and then I don't. To be fair, I was out of town, so I couldn't. Also, that was the most can-sounding can ever. You're welcome. I like my cans canny. As opposed to uncanny. Okay. This room, I'll figure out what to do with. I'll figure it out. The can, yeah. I gotta show you this, though. You hear him roaring? I don't know if you hear him roaring yet, but... I have a base on the edge of the mushroom forest. As you can see, that's because I'm flexing. I'm flexing on bitches, and by bitches, I mean the Leviathan out there. He, at one point, destroyed my prawn soup, and I was really upset about it. So I decided from then on I was going to flex on him by building into his territory. And I might even put it a little further out so you guys can see him better. Because I know some of you guys watch on like a smaller screen and stuff. So I got to get closer for you guys to see him. Mad's like, I've never actually seen him on, like, from your viewpoint. And I'm like, really? She's like, but I do watch on mobile. It's like, oh, yeah, that'll be why. But yeah, we gotta build even further out. Just not yet. We don't have the resources. We don't have the resources right now. Although we got some resources back from dismantling my place in the cave. He's big Angie though. I hear him roaring out there. He's pissed. Same for you? That's so sad. Oh, look, I have my 3 cuddles. Their names are Marble, Pebble, and Opal. Named after various round things. So here I've got some little crab squiddies. Aren't they so cute when they're not horribly terrifying? And demanding me to murder them. I try not to murder too much, but the crab squids, they gotta go. Crab squids are horrific. I got some trees here. This is like my main room. This got my fabricator and all of my various shelves. And I'm thinking of potentially moving this alien containment unit. Like, building a new one and moving everything that's in it into my new one in that empty room. And having this room be my, like, make it room. This is where I, like, make stuff. This is where shit gets done. But then again, also, it's nice to have pretty stuff in my room where shit gets done, you know? Wow, Jelly Rays, you guys are going crazy. Oh, I need to build a storage unit. Oh, great, Sorry, chat, it's been 3 days, I can't remember where any of my shit is. I can't remember where my stuff is, guys. Where's my quartz? Am I out of quartz? Is that why? No, I have 1 quartz, okay. Alright, let's get some titanium. And we're gonna build a storage unit for plants. In the bioreactor room. Which was one of the last things I built last stream. I do like building in this game, so that's why I have so many hours. I still can't get over the fact that somebody came in here and they're like, I finished the game in 19 hours. I'm like, what did you do, speedrun? Like, did you not build things? Did you not explore? Did you not go do a little murder? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna put those away. I don't need that in there. Okay. So, we're gonna go to the lava zone. We're gonna try to find the lava zone, chat. That's the goal for today. We're gonna try to find the lava zone. And, maybe I should bring enough titanium for, like, a small room. If it's a cave, it won't have solar, so maybe I'll need a bioreactor or, like, a tube with... Well, I don't imagine a tube is gonna do anything. It'd be probably really hard to get a tube out. I don't think the tube method will probably work for that cave if it's that deep, right? If it's that deep, it's probably through the Lost River, which is like a cave itself. So it's gonna be like a cave within a cave. You know? I'm gonna have a bioreactor, aren't I? I'm gonna make a bioreactor in there. It'll be fine. Am I able to make a thermal generator in that cave? Is it a hot cave? Is it a hot cave? Like a sauna? What's the recipe for the thermal generator? I hope I have that. I think I have that. I think I remember getting that really early on. I just haven't had any... Ah, there it is. Okay, 2 magnetite, 2 aerogel, 1 aerogel, and 5 titanium. Lava is very hot. I didn't know there's lava in the glowing cave. How am I supposed to know there's lava in the glowing cave? I've never been! I've never been! Alright, let's get rid of those. I need magnetite. Now, I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of magnetite. Pretty sure. Unless... Okay, there's one in there. There's 1 magnetite. Okay, okay. Now, the other magnetite are potentially on my ship. On my Cyclops. Homeowners insurance advertisement in this economy. In this economy. Yeah, as if homeowners are a thing anymore. I don't think those exist now. I don't think homeowners exist anymore. By the way, chat, I'm trying to get to an average of 10 viewers because I want to apply for some sponsorships because, if you guys didn't know this, I'm in a kind of bad situation where I technically have a caretaker with my condition and stuff, but he is very, very manipulative and extremely controlling, and I'm trying really fucking hard to get the hell out. And unfortunately, I can't work like a standard job. So if you guys can help me average 10 viewers, I'll be able to apply for more sponsorships and hopefully make some money through some brand deals and get the fuck out of here. And that would mean the world to me. And of course, like, subscriptions and stuff are very valued and appreciated too. We're gonna go get magnetite. I think I have some on Daft Punk. That's the name of my Cyclops, by the way. We named him Daft Punk. Leg pain doesn't make getting a job very easy with a culinary degree. I'm currently in school for business management, and I hope that that'll eventually score me an at-home job, but at the moment, it doesn't. And because of my condition, you know, I have a caretaker, and he kind of sucks. And my IRL friends know just how bad he sucks. But I don't talk about it a lot on here. But the point that I'm trying to make is he does suck really bad. He's very manipulative, very controlling, and I need to make more money to get the fuck out from under his control. Like, I need to have enough money to move into my own place and make a living. And having more viewers. Averaging 10 viewers would help a lot with that, because then I can apply for, you know, brands that do sponsor micro creators. Yeah, the stalker is nibbling on it. I think I need to kill that stalker. I don't really like to kill them, though. I kind of like the stalkers, but I don't know why the fuck he's all the way over here. I don't know why he's all the way over here at all. He shouldn't even be here. Like, this isn't even near his freaking biome. He's so far from home. I guess. And this was the nearest titanium. I feel like it's kind of a trek. Oh, there's some magnetite. Okay, we got magnetite. We need aerogel. Oh, we got aerogel too. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna kill that thing. Hold on. Bro, he's literally like, I can hear him bumping into the ship. Where are you? Where did you go? Where did he go? He's been hanging around for like the last 2 times I've been here. Where the heck is he? I hear him. Hold on. What the heck? Why is he suddenly invisible? Is he by the moon pool? Sometimes he's at the moon pool. I think he's like clipping into the side of the ship. Where is he? There he is. He's literally like clipped inside of the ship. Oh, bro. Oh, he got locked in the fucking... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. What do I do about that? What do I do about that? He's kind of like trapped in my ship, guys. Oh, I just need to like wait for part of him to be out, I guess. Oh, I can't get him. I can't get him. I can't get him. Shit. What do I do about this? Oh. Die! Okay, cool. I have a dead stalker in my ship. Love that for me. So, what do I do about the body, chat? What do I do about the dead body in my ship? That's... Hold on. Maybe if I go up. Maybe if I, like... This is so stupid. This is so stupid.
Engine powering up.
Alright. Let's see if that had any effect. Nope, he's just kind of flopped around. Tear it apart with my teeth to assert dominance. I mean, I would if I could. It sounds like a solid idea. Alright, let's go back up. Maybe if we go to, like, this high. Maybe. No. Okay, well, I suppose we just have a stalker dead in my ship. That's great. That's, I guess, something.
Engine powering down.
Alright, well. Okay. That's not what I planned to have happen this morning, but I guess it is what it is. Okay. Let's head out. Sorry about that. Bye! A trophy for my conquest? I don't want a trophy! It's in my way. I'm like kicking it every time I try to open a locker. I've been suggested to not genocide things too. I've been told killing is bad. Alright, well. That was a thing that happened. You know what? I'm gonna catch a couple spadefish. No, get in my pocket, please. Oh, I lost him. Oink. Alright. Drive-by fish collection. I do a lot of drive-by, murders as well. Alright, let's go over here. I'm just gonna, like, put these items in my mushroom base. Yep, another drive-by murder. Oof. Sorry. But yeah, if we put these in the mushroom base, they'll be somewhat closer to the Lost River. Somewhat. I love my water filtration system, though. It's very handy. It saves me so much work. I wish I'd made that, like, 10 streams ago. But I didn't know it existed. Because I didn't look. I also probably wouldn't have had the resources for it anyway. To keep it up and running. It definitely demands a lot of power, guys. I gotta be careful going over this way, because if I go too far that way, there's a bunch of warpers. Give me that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ooh. Oh, that's full. That's fine. I got space in my pocket for a big hunk of metal. I can't believe every time I go in my Cyclops, there's gonna be a dead fish in there now. My Cyclops is gonna smell so rank, guys. That's just gonna smell disgusting. I can't even eat the stalker. A little rotting fish builds character? I don't think that's true. I mean, I guess I could smell worse. I could smell like axe. What do you think repels women more? axe or rotting fish, because I think it's axe. Otherwise, women wouldn't marry fishermen. Alright, let's go empty my pockets. Axe is just human repellent? So true. I agree with that. As an imp, I agree with that. Never seen a human not repelled by axe. And yet they still wear it. Okay, let's put these away. I also have to empty out my moth. I didn't realize how much shit I had in there. Well, let's get a different angle on that bad boy. So those were all things I brought back from the, Alien Gun Island. Aka Enforcer Island is apparently the official name for it, but Alien Gun Island works better. It's more descriptive of what it is. Good lord, I got a lot of shit. Oh god, I got too much shit on my... Oh, my stuff is full. Shit. Boink. Boink. Okay. Oh wait, that didn't give me seeds, because it's not full grown yet. It's 84% grown. Alright, I gotta plant one of those. That's fine. You've never seen a human wear axe, just dude bros and alpha males? So true. Only the animals wear it. Only the bottom of the food chain. I'm gonna... Oh, I should have stored that, not eaten it. What am I doing? Me and eating the bulbo tree, bruh. Why did I do that? Okay. Sorry, let me just pop on down here for another bit of bulbo. Alright, we plant one. Oh, already planted. Do you guys like my inverted color scheme? Is it nice? Is it good on the eyeballs? You know what? This is gonna go rotten anyway. I'll eat it. Okay, so what do I need now? I probably need my reinforced dive suit. Which, where is that? Do we know where my reinforced dive suit is? Or did I just get, like, a recipe for it? No, I think I got it. I don't remember. I don't remember my reinforced dive suit. Hold on. Is it just a recipe? Is it equipped? No, my reinforced dive suit's not equipped. I have the water filtration suit. I don't have the reinforced dive suit equipped. This. I need... Do I own one? Is the thing. How do I make synthetic fibers? Benzene and fiber mesh? Okay, do I have fiber mesh? I know I don't have benzene, but I can make it. Fiber mesh, please. Please. Oh, I do have benzene. Okay, but I don't have fiber mesh. It's fine. I need one more diamond. Please tell me I have another diamond. I do, I do. Okay, so. We just need fiber mesh. Let's go get some fiber mesh. Which isn't too far, just over here. I can't believe I have to get rid of that beacon that says glowy caves. Because it's not the glowy caves. Oof. Oof. It's okay, we're gonna reinforce a dive suit. I need that to go to the lava zone, right? Because it can help me in the heat. I think. Hey, how many extra battery cells do you think I need in my prawn if I'm gonna go find kyanite? I could just turn off the ping alternatively. You're right, but I also feel ashamed. I feel so ashamed. Because it's not the right glowy caves. I need to get rid of it eventually. Also, welcome in. How many power cells do you think I need to take my prawn to get kyanite in the lava zone? How... Actually, the real question is, how long do you think I'm gonna get lost and fuck around in the lava zone? That I'll need battery cells to, compensate for it. It'll probably be a while. Or, I don't know. Usually the first time I go to a new biome, I'm like, okay, get the resource, get the fuck out, build the thing, and then go back and fuck around. From my past play, I would say that's my style. The second trip is usually the fuck around trip. Look how pretty my house is. Let me show you guys from above. Best thing to do is put the prawn suit in the Cyclops and go with the Cyclops down there. No, you can't make me use the Cyclops. I've got a dead fish in it. I can't use it. It smells like shit. I'm not even kidding. A stalker got clipped inside of my Cyclops. And I had to kill it. And now it's just dead in there. Forever. Now I've just got a dead fish in my Cyclops. It's really unfortunate. It's very pretty, but the dunes scare you, as they should. As they should. Nice trophy, I guess. It's a really stinky trophy. And it was a very unintentional trophy as well. I won without trying to achieve anything. I won, but it would cost. Hold on, let me get a scrap. Gotta make this reinforced dive suit. I'm sure I put it up somewhere, guys. I'm sure I did, but it ain't worth going to find. It ain't worth it. I'd rather just make the dive suit. And have various dive suits. It's fine. I can spare the resources. I can spare the resources. I'm a loot goblin. I got everything I need. Alright, so, now I have my reinforced dive suit. Oh, it comes with reinforced gloves? Is that for picking up hot things? Are there hot items I have to pick up? What do the reinforced gloves do? Specifically. I don't have gloves on... Oh, wait, I do have gloves on everything else. Technically. Technically, I do. They look cool. They do look cool. I also like my water retaining outfit, though. But, that being said, I have a lot of water right now. I could probably swap it. It's just a long trip. Alright, let's put the suit up. Let's put up the super suit. We gotta put up the super suit. I need space in a locker to put it up. Okay, you know what? We're not doing that. We're keeping them together. They go together. We can't separate the babies. Alright. I need some salt. I need 4 salts. You've never found that water suit, you're not gonna lie. I found it in a time capsule really early game, and that was very lucky. That was very lucky of me, I think. That's why I don't have the blueprint for it. You know, I had an experience in the dunes, Cryo. I had an experience. There's a clip of it. But basically, I went out there in my prawn suit unknowingly. And there's like 8 Leviathans out there, by the way. I didn't know that at the time. But the Leviathan started chasing me. So I was like, oh, I'll just keep on running. And then I got to the edge of the map. And then I went into the dead zone. I fell in the dead zone. And then the ghost Leviathan spawned. And then I dodged it. And then I got back up. And then the Reaper got me again. And then the Reaper ate my prawn suit. But I escaped. And then I drowned. So now I've built a house on the side of the dunes so that I can watch the Ghost Leviathan. Not the Ghost Leviathan, the Reaper Leviathan. I can watch him out there. All the time I can watch him. See, like, look at my lovely house. This is a really good place to build a house. Yeah, it was a really unfortunate. It was a really unfortunate series of events that happened there. But also, I've been described as having comically good luck. In escaping certain death situations. Dune has like 3 or 4. There's 8 on the interactive map. But I could be wrong. That's just what Google told me. But yeah, there's one right over there. And I flex on him. I built this nice observatory that I used to flex on him. This nice little observatory. And so I go and I watch him. And I want to build it even more out to flex. Your house is very comfortably safe in the plateau southeast of where I made mine. You enjoy Leviathan-free days where you procrastinate on exploring any further because they scare you. I think the Ghost Leviathans scare me. The Reapers, not so much. But the Ghost Leviathans, yeah. I mainly just get scared for the sake of my prawn suit. Or I'm like, no, my prawn suit's in danger! That's my usual take. That one life pod ruins the view, though. Hi, trans flag, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a nice day. Got a lot of new people in today.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I appreciate it. It's my first day back. I took a 3-day break because I had a medical procedure done. I actually wasn't supposed to come back until the 17th, but I was like, haha, what if I did? Okay, so I should probably drink some water before I go just to make sure I'm full. Well, thank you. Thank you, Brussels.
Water, water, water.
Do I need my stun gun? No, I've lived without it before. I only got a stun gun.
Correct your posture.
I've lived without it once before. I can live without it again. Am I gonna play it solo or with somebody else? I'll probably do what I'm doing with this, where I intend to install the multiplayer mod after I finish my solo playthrough. I have to wait for a YouTube guy to play Subnautica 2 first. I'm kidding. He just tells me everything I need to know. Bro's gonna have the map memorized in a week. Guarantee it. Alright, we ate so many fruits. We truly are a fruit enjoyer. Can I not pick these two because of the angle I planted my tree at? Of course. Ah, I'm stuck. Yeah, Subnautica 2 has built-in multiplayer. I did know that, and I do look forward to it. Because I love playing games with friends. You're gonna get the early access once it's available? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I support it. I support it. I love this game. Where did I put my other tree again? Didn't I have another tree? Felt like I had another tree. Oh, I do. It's right there. I'm stupid. I have the most disgusting eating sounds in the history of any game ever. Actually, that's not true. When I ate in Fears to Fathom Ironbark Lookout, that shit was disgusting. I sounded like a pig. Alright, what if I charge my flashlight while I swim around? That'd be crazy. That'd be so fucking crazy. I love the jelly rays. I love the jelly rays. Alright, 9% power. Let's go. Is my storage empty? It is. Can I put my... Should I... No, I'll keep my power cells on me. There we go. Let's save. Worse than Mika eating noises? Fears to Fathom definitely was. Because at least, like, his is sort of dry. His is kind of a little dry. Fears to Fathom was, like, straight up wet, sloppy sounds. It's disgusting. We're gonna slowly make our way without the Cyclops. It was sloppy munching. I know, and I didn't even have the volume on that game up very loud. You guys couldn't even hear it super clearly. You hope that Subnautica 2 has some autosave feature? I don't. I don't. I like the personal save for multiple reasons. One reason being, if there's clipping issues in it, if there are clipping issues in Subnautica 2 and you get stuck and it autosaves you in like a clipped spot or something, that would really fucking suck. That would really stink. Bro didn't even use a fork, just use his hand straight up. Straight up. You're gonna go grab food? Okay, Cryo. Enjoy. Manual save ain't helpful if your power turned off. I mean, that's true, but if you do it regularly, it should be fine, right? As long as you do it regularly, it'll be alright. Save every, like, 5-10 minutes. You don't lose that much progress, even if your power goes off. But, I mean, if you're manually saving, like, once every 5 hours, then sure, that might be a problem. Got some metal scrap. Alright, we making our way. Making our way. Hi, Mr. Jelly Ray. Alright, so we go in over here. We're gonna save. I haven't been in the Lost River in a bit, you guys. It's been a little bit. It's been a little while. Break a mushroom? I don't want to break a mushroom. I like the mushrooms. They're pretty. Except for the acid shrooms. Or the deep shrooms, even. The deep shrooms, I would describe them as looking like vampire buttholes. Vampire butthole. Down we go. Down we go. There's our beloved imp eel. And there's our beloved flower that we always go to. This is my spot where, like, this tells me to go up. This one, and then the one right over there, tells me to go up. Alright. Let's save again, just to be sure. They're required for something useful, which is why you like them? Oh. What are they required for? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know. I'll figure it out. Just scroll on the blueprints. Trust? Okay, I will later. Also, YouTube guys suggested that I could potentially draw one of these guys out of here into my base with a gravity trap. Potentially, I could try it. So maybe at some point I'll do that. Banshee's being awfully quiet, guys. He's being awfully quiet right now. Sorry, Banshee means Ghost Leviathan. But he sounds like a Banshee, so I call him a Banshee. Because I didn't know what he was called originally, and a guy in my chat kept calling him Banshee, so that's just what I call him now. Wow, the music got awfully intense. What if it misses the green goo? It's okay. I think it would be happier away from the unhealthy green soup. I think it's better off without the soup. Let's just stay by the wall over here. Boink. Look at that. Unhealthy to us, to be fair. This is just Ghost Leviathan piss. That's all it is. It can't be healthy to anyone. It's not like the ghost rays sit in it. I need to get to the main room. I need to get to the main room. I think. I kind of forgot a little bit. I think it's over there. No, actually, I do need to go over that way. Just kidding. More like Gargantuan Leviathan remains? Yeah. People keep telling me about the mod with the Gargantuan. It sounds pretty cool. Is this correct? I don't know if this is correct. What's over here? Ooh, that's pretty. That's pretty. Ooh, blue soup. Blue soup. Ooh. Oh, this is pretty. Quartz. Ooh. Ooh. This is awfully pretty. Scan it and read its lore. Trust you. I've scanned some of it before. Do I need to scan other parts of it? Look at all the rays! Oh, they're so pretty! Oh my goodness. Look how pretty. Hold on, let me save. I'm gonna go scan those remains. And then I'm gonna come back over here. And I'm gonna come back. I didn't know these are scannable. Ooh, more quartz. Do I need to worry about the Ghost Leviathan up here? Oh, you were talking about the tree, but alright. Oh. I'll scan the tree too, sorry. I didn't know. We were talking about the Gargantuan.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, we're gonna go back over to the pretty tree. We're gonna go back to the pretty tree. It's so spooky here. Yeah, those stupid eels don't help either. They make really weird sounds. They make very strange noises. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Were those gel sacks? Ooh, convenient. Wait, this is good for resources. We got so many gel sacks and deep shrooms. Can I go into blue soup? How deep is the blue soup? How deep is the blue soup? Magnetite? Ooh. Is this a uranium? Uranite, even? Makes me think of the urinid butterfly. You guys ever heard of that genus, Uranidae? Pretty genus. They're migratory moths, actually. They're not even butterflies. But they mimic butterflies. They're active during the day. They have small antennae. They look just like swallowtails, but they're technically moths, genetically. Do I need to worry about the banshee over here? I kinda like this spot. Giant cove tree. You usually built your base here? This is a pretty place for a base. It's very nice. Look at all the rays. Guys, I want to bring jelly rays in here too. What if I pick up some jelly ray eggs and I bring them in here and I make an alien containment unit and then I release them? What if I did that? And then it would have even more blue stuff. Have even more blue. This is like a very mad coated room. She loves blue so much. I really like this place. Is this the glowy cave? Is this the glowy cave? Every time I see a glowy cave, I'm gonna fucking ask this. I'm gonna feel stupid if people are like, no, this isn't the glowy cave. This isn't the glowy cave. Oh, this water's so deep. Oh wait, he's swimming in the blue goop. Is that okay, buddy? Oh, we got like lithium. Oh my god, there's so many resources. I'm wasting all my battery here. I should keep going, but alas. Oh, I like it here. Let's go look at this volcano-looking guy. Let's go see the little geyser. What's he got going on? Can I scan it? No. You think this is the glowy cave he's talking about? I think so too. I think so too. I want to build... Maybe I'll build like... here. Maybe I'll build like here. And go up and around and stuff. Maybe I'll build in a big circle. Guys, should I build a base here? I want to build a base here. Hold on. I have an idea. What do I have? I don't have resources. Is it safe here is a thing? Like, I'm not gonna get eaten. I'm not gonna get eaten. It seemed glowing, but isn't because by the definition of glow. That's the thing, is like last time I found a cave that glows, I'm like, oh, this must be the glowy cave. And now that I find a cave that glows, I'm like, oh, maybe this isn't the glowy cave. Maybe it's not the glowy cave, actually. Maybe I'm dumb. I'm second guessing myself. I've got a bunch of cured food right now, and I've got some extra power cells, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring a bunch of materials down here. I'm gonna drop them, I'm gonna make a couple trips, and we're gonna build in here. We're gonna build here. We're gonna make a bioreactor, or a thermal reactor. We'll make a thermal reactor. Maybe it's the Ghost Leviathan fluids? No, I think the green is the Ghost Leviathan piss. I think this is Jelly Ray, not Jelly Ray, Ghost Ray piss. And it's much healthier and prettier. I wonder if it hurts if I swim in it naked. I'm not gonna try it yet. I have resources I must get back to and obtain. I gotta get some titanium. I've got a lot of, like, resources available here, but I don't see any titanium. Yeah, I don't see any titanium. Which is what I primarily need at the moment. Oh, wait. Just kidding. I'm watching that eel over there. He ain't gonna get me. He ain't gonna get me. Do fish pee, actually? For the most part, fish... Well, I guess it depends on the fish. But some fish are like lizards, where they don't technically have urine. They have, like, a combination thing. Where it's still, like, sort of a solid. I don't know, it's hard to explain. If you've never seen, like, lizard, quote, pee, which is white goop, and it is usually combined with their food. I don't know. Biology shit. Like birds? Yeah, like birds. Like birds. Alright. So, we need to make a room, and we need to make a fabricator. Meaning I'll need some gold. But there actually was a bunch of gold over here. There actually was some gold over here, I think. I remembered right, yippee! Gold like golden wind? Like golden shower. Since we're on that topic. A JoJo reference? Unfortunately, I don't know JoJo, I'm sorry. I watched season 1 and I thought it sucked a little bit. It was very slow. So I couldn't continue. I tried though. Everybody hyped it up, so I really gave it all I could. And you have to respect me for trying before I knocked it. Can't knock it till you try it, at least. It's only 9 episodes? Yeah. Actually, I watched season 2 as well. With, like, Caesar and stuff. I hoped it would be more emotionally riveting, but maybe I'm just heartless. Maybe I'm just heartless. Better MC, yeah, I know. Everybody loves Caesar. I was very mid. I was very lukewarm on Caesar, I'm sorry. I know he's the fan favorite. That's my hot take. I tried JoJo and I didn't like it. But hey, at least I tried. Okay, that was weird. Alright, so. I have my habitat builder, thankfully. Let's see, where am I gonna build? I think I should build, like, over here. Well, yeah, JoJo's the MC, but... Joseph, Jotaro, they always change. I was not moved. Alright, let's go. Actually, this is, like, smaller than I thought it kind of would be. Let's just build it over here. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good. Now, I'm gonna need some quartz, I think, to make a hatch. But there is quartz in here. There is quartz in this room. The quartz is in the room with us. Greatest bloodline in anime.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That is fair. I don't know that many anime bloodlines. I've been watching Spy Family recently. It's cute. It's cute. It's nice to watch before bed. There's my quartz. I got a drill. I got 69% battery. Jolene in the second Josuke and Jodio as well. I know Jolene. I like Jolene cosplayers a lot. You wonder why? I like her character design. I think it's cute. I think JoJo suffers from kind of ugly art, but succeeds in good character design. Like, the art is kind of mid, but the character design is really, really good. I like Giorno's design, too. He's a blonde guy with the little swirlies, right? Sorry for thinking JoJo's art is mid. I know, it's a hot take. The anatomy just bites ass a lot of times. It's giving, like, yaoi hands, yaoi head sort of situation a lot of times. Same problem I have with Baki. It's like the men are so macho they suffer from it. Oh, you didn't get a response? I'm sorry, I didn't see your thing. I have not played Cyberpunk 2077, but I also don't have a huge interest in it. So I don't mind at all. Jackie's death had more impact on you than Caesar's. Yeah, I mean, my favorite anime of all time is The Gray Man, so I'm probably, like, emotionally stunted or something from everything else, because I'm just used to the worst, most traumatic, depressing shit ever. Okay, so we need to go get a table coral. We need to go get table coral. And I think there was definitely some around. You were a Homestuck kid, my condolences. But also, yeah, you're used to your characters getting fucked up real. So real for that. Every person I know who's liked Homestuck has also liked The Gray Man, though. So if you've never looked at The Gray Man, especially the manga specifically, anime sort of
Correct
gets
your
some stuff
posture.
wrong. Highly recommend. Highly recommend.
Water, yeah, water, 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 okay.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Water, water.
The art is hosted in the Louvre, for crying out loud. It's considered high-class art. Well, I don't have to enjoy high-class art. Art is subjective. High-class to you might not be high-class to me. And I say that as an artist myself. Guys, you want to see my art? I'm going to show you my art now. I know, I'm messing. I figured. I mean, everybody's entitled to their own opinions, right? I'm not knocking you for liking JoJo. If JoJo wasn't great, it wouldn't have so many big fans. It's just that to me, JoJo is not my personal preference. It's not my personal preference. But look, now that I've slandered the art of JoJo, I at least owe you to look at some of my art, okay? So every year, you guys, I make a new Halloween costume for my model. The current model that I'm using was made by Rain Strive, a really good friend of mine, and it was a birthday present. I have a different model that I actually made and rigged, but I haven't really used it since I got this model because, frankly, this is the best birthday present I've ever gotten in my entire life, and I intend to show how grateful I am by using it forever and ever. Okay, but let me show you my art. 2023 Halloween costume. That was my 2023 costume. Jester theme, because I'm a little imp jester, okay? Now I'll show you 2024. 2024 was clown theme. 2024, guys. With my little ghosty goose. My clown outfit. Yippee! Very diva. Very cunty. So that's my clown outfit from 2024. And I'll show you 2025, which was Ringmaster. which is actually what this model here is wearing, the Ringmaster costume. Ringmaster. This was my Ringmaster costume from last year. I've got little theater curtains over my belly. I love asymmetrical designs, so like the tights and stuff, and my little clown ruffle around my neck and stuff. So that's my art. That's my art. I'm qualified to critique other art as an artist. I have the qualification. That's my qualification card. Hi, Lobo. Welcome in. How's it going? Hope it goes well. Where's the min? That is the min, actually. Well, Trix is kind of whatever you want Trix to be, but I digress. I like drawing very androgynous characters. Very androgynous ones. And I draw myself a lot, so. What was like the most recent art that I did? I haven't drawn a lot because I have really bad nerve damage in my arm. And I'm actually having another surgery later this year. And I just had a procedure done, so I probably won't draw again for a little bit. Might be a little bit. Even gaming right now, I'm like, wow, my shoulder's a little bit not happy, but it's fine. It's fine. I drew this one based off that Miku meme that went around like sometime last year. Did this one. I did draw myself as a Uma Musume as well. I drew myself. Wow, that's a big file. Ugh. There we go. Little Uma. Horse moment. Horse moment. I apparently put the bow on the wrong year, but it is what it is. Mistakes were made. It's fine. This one is one of my favorite dumbass doodles. One of my favorite stupid drawings. I wake up, I engage in tomfoolery. It's true. It's just my lifestyle. That's my lifestyle. Just like you, for real, for real. I love another jester. Do you stream, Cryo? People have popped in. I know, like, generally, people are polite and don't talk about their own streaming stuff in somebody else's stream chat, which is lovely, and I appreciate that. But yeah, if any of you guys are content creators, let me know. I might give you guys a follow back, you know. Check you out a little bit, especially another jester. Another jester, you know, I'm a clown. I support other clowns. You do not? It's on the dock list for if you can ever move out. Okay, okay, noted. I mean, I'll pop you a little follow for when that time comes. By the way, you also draw, but don't because mental issues around art ain't that real. I mean, if you're an artist, you gotta have mental issues around art, right? You gotta have some sort of complex. Do I like the prototypes design from Poppy Playtime? I've not seen them. Hold on. Let me Google real quick. Ooh. Yes, I do. I see a little clown. A little clown jester thing. With a messed up face. It's got like a three-prong jester hat. Pink, blue, and orange. He's real cute. He's real cute. Poppy Playtime's cringe. They did NFT slop and the games have been so ass from what you've heard. I think that's why people play them. Is because, like, they're ass, generally. It's like, there's that one, what's that one horror game? It's got a whole bunch of episodes to it, but it's just endless waste your time puzzles. Mad, you know the one? What is NFT slop? So NFTs, if you don't know what those are, they're basically a cryptocurrency. That people like slap some art on to sell, like the ugly monkey and stuff, and they sell them for like $8 billion. But for the most part, they're used as money laundering. NFTs are like a big money laundering thing. And they're also horrendously bad for the environment. Unfortunately, they produce so many emissions. It is like really good that they sort of died as a fad pretty quickly. Yeah, Garten of Banban. Thank you, Matt. That's literally the one I was thinking of as far as like horror game slop content goes. Poppy Playtime, Garten of Banban. That's what I was thinking. Resident Evil. Is Resident Evil slop? I wouldn't know. I've never played it. I hear good things about it, though. People really like Descent for Leon Kennedy. He's not my type, though. I like an edgelord. He's kind of neutral looking. How dare you talk about Resident Evil? Oh no, there's gonna be a fight in the chat. You cannot comprehend how bad you thirst for FNAF DCA. Those gestures could beat you to death and you'd thank them. Wait, what is DCA? Hold on. FNAF DCA. Oh, them. Okay, so I've never played FNAF, Jester. I've never played FNAF in my life, but I did fan art of them. I did fan art of them. Actually, give me 1 second. I will actually dig this up. I shit you not. I will dig this up. It's on my TikTok, but it's like old a little bit. I will. I got you. I got you. FNAF is sorry, FNAF is overrated. I've never played it, so again, I wouldn't know. I only started playing games like 2 years ago, guys, and I only started playing diverse amounts of games this year. You love Sun and Moon, but I will say FNAF has some good character design. Somebody save Cryo Jester, please. We have things to talk about, me and Cryo Jester. I mean, you're not obligated to, but it would mean the world to me. Yeah, I've got like, yeah, I found it. I found it. It's really cringe. I have to wait for Jester to get back here anyway. I have to wait. I'm gonna pull it up though. I can't believe I found that. Hold up. Chat, let me show you. I'm gonna pull it up once ads are done. Let me know when you're free of ad jail, please. Wait. Why did it link to a random fucking... The heck? Found it. Bruh, I hate with TikTok when you click a link, sometimes it'll just take you to like a random page. Thank God I had that muted though, because it was somebody talking about getting like a death threat. I'm like, bro, what even is TikTok? What even is TikTok? All right, guys. Jester, are you back? Are you free from ads? You're back from ad zone. Okay. Yeah, so this is really old. This is really old. Just to like heads up. Let me make sure that I get the audio captured properly. It's really cringe. I'm sorry. It's really cringe. I'm kind of scared to actually show you guys this. Holy shit. All right, well, here goes nothing. There we go. That was my short animation, chat. I hope you enjoyed that cringe. You still think it's cool? Thank you. If you recognize the voice line, congratulations. You play Genshin Impact. That's for Zarya's burst line. I'm glad you like it though, Matt. It's so old and cringe. But I will say, like, I do really enjoy the FNAF character designs. They're pretty peak. I've blessed you on this day. Oh my god, I haven't done an animation in so long, guys. You didn't hear the voice line? Oh, did the audio not play with it? Hold up, hold up. Oh yeah, the audio's not capturing. Hold on. Hold on, let me fix it. Let me fix that for you. Make sure it actually plays the audio. That's weird. Hold up. Alright, maybe it'll capture this time. Let me keep my OBS up while I do this. Guys, I swear it has audio. I swear it actually has audio. Why is it capturing the wrong fucking window? Do I still have a different window open? I do. I'm a moron, chat. Just ignore me. I haven't streamed in like 3 days. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna actually fucking play it. Jesus. There we go. There you go, chat. You're welcome. Fucking... it's the jester from FNAF. I don't know its name, actually. That was one of those things where I see a clown or jester-themed character, and I just sort of draw a fan art because I think they're cute. If I'm like, oh, you're cute. Oh, you're cute. I'm gonna draw you, right? Because I love clowns. You would love to have bells on your wrists and ankles like Sun and Moon. Yeah, I tried to put the little bell sound in there. You don't recognize the voice line? You're a fake Genshin player? That's crazy. It's Rosaria's. It's Rosaria's. Now you know. Now you can go look through her voice lines. It's a very, like, I think it's either her skill or her burst. It's you don't play Rosaria or you don't have Rosaria, maybe. Yeah. Hold on. Guys, you can absolutely go follow my socials. I occasionally post speed paints on TikTok, and I post clips on TikTok. You play men? That's fair, okay? I respect you for that. I play everyone. It's all equal for me. I go for everyone in that game. And I think Rosaria is cute. I really like her pink tights with the fishnet. It's peak. You might be Burst. You use Rosaria a little bit in your old Nouvellette Freeze team. Oh, that's a fun team. Men, where? You've summoned Kiri. You've said Kiri's favorite word, guys. You've said Kiri's favorite word. Alright, there's my Discord, too. Feel free to join my Discord. Now that I've showed you my cringe animation successfully with the voice, finally, let's get back to Subnautica. Let's get back to some Subnautica. We gotta go get, we gotta go get table coral. How about don't try to bite me, you dick? How about don't? Oh, yeah. I'll hydrate before I dehydrate. Is there any table coral down here? There is. There is some table coral down here. Lucky me. Lucky me. Alright, let's get some hydration in us.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Let's get some hydration. And then we're gonna get some table coral. I'll take that lithium. I just need the one table coral. Okay. Bet. Does the Ghost Leviathan go through this room specifically? Do I need to worry about him in here? It's fine. Why worry about it when I can just not worry about it? Why would I choose to worry about things? Who, Scarra or Durin? What about Scarra or Durin? I love Scaramouche and Durin. And Albedo. Those are my 3 trans man headcanons of Genshin Impact. Some of my favorite characters. The guy with the club, Ito. I fucking love Ito. Ito's also one of my favorite characters. Ito is peak. lot of stuff in there. I have Ito C6. Back in 2023, when I had a job... Wow, sorry if you heard that. My can apparently just popped. Back in 2023, when I was working, before I got severely injured and permanently disabled, I C6'd my Ito. C6 R5 Ito. I also have C6 Albedo. Oh my god, look at these rays, they're so pretty. I'm gonna need so many windows in here. I'm gonna need so many fucking windows. In fact, I should probably build my... I should move my hatch to, like, the back side.
Emergency power only.
Yeah, I know.
Production offline.
I know. But that's fine. We worry about it later. You know what? We gotta put our fabricator, like, here. They made him a glorified twink. Yeah. I wish they'd made Ito buffer. I wish they would give Ito his muscles. That'd be really nice of them. Genshin has a lot of nice character designs. It's also got nice playstyle. For me, I like the playstyle. I'm really into Genshin. Alright, so now I need to probably make a thermal reactor, meaning I need aerogel, titanium, and magnetite. And if I make the thermal reactor, then I'm gonna have to make the power transmitters, right? The thermal reactor, I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works, chat. It goes, like, over here, right? To the hot stuff. And then I have to make it connect to my base. Should I maybe move my base? Maybe I should move my base. Hold on. I'm gonna move my base. I feel like... We're gonna move it. You latch onto a single character and dedicate your time to building them. I build everyone. Literally all of my characters, and this is gonna prove just how, like, chronically online I am. All of my characters are level 90, friendship level 10. Like, all of them. When you're a free-to-play who ends up falling for a 4-star, you don't really get to do that. That's fair enough. I'm a dolphin now. I mainly just buy Battle Pass. The last time I spent, like, a lot of money on the game was for Durin, and I did a whole donathon for that. Chat got a lot out of me for that. They got a new emote. They got me playing a horror game, which I don't do. I simply don't play horror games. Alright, we're gonna build it over here. They got a romantic game that we're still playing on and off. Subnautica is a horror game for you. I guess on some aspects, I can see it. Alright. We're gonna build a hatch here. Hatch goes here. Oh, and for Wuthering Waves, it's Carlotta. I fucking love Carlotta. Carlotta's amazing.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Yeah. I'll get oxygen in here eventually. We'll make that bioreactor, chat. Don't worry. What romantic game? We've been playing the Arcana. We're doing Azra's, branch right now. Chat really enjoys it. I can't do it a ton, though, because sometimes, like, my voice gets fried from reading too much. Am I a fan of visual novels? I am. Play Slay the Princess? I'll look into it. Join my Discord server. You can always leave me suggestions in my Discord server on what to play, guys. No guarantee I'll remember it if it's in the chat, but if it's in my server, I'll remember it. Have I played Our Life Beginnings and Always? No, I have not heard of it. I have not heard of that one, but I'll look into it. Like I said, I'm always open to game suggestions. Alright, we're gonna head out because we gotta get the stuff for the thermal reactor. There's a lot of nickel ore there, damn. Actually, before I go back up, I gotta pee so bad. I'll be right back, chat. Don't leave me. I'll be back. Don't miss me too much, though. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Sorry about that. I literally, like, had to pee for the last 30 minutes. I just couldn't find a good time. I was having such a good time talking to you guys. So, you're the most comfortable... It's the most comforting, cozy visual novel you've ever played. Literally so much of a safe space for you that it broke through a mental barrier and allowed you to love again. That's incredibly wholesome, Cryo. That's very wholesome. I'll have a look at it. If it changed your life that much, Cryo, I'll look into it. See about playing it. Let's see. Let's pull it up on Steam. Is it on Steam? What is it called? It's called... Oh, it's free. It's free! It's free! Alright, alright. Add a library. So it's got a couple of expansions that you pay for. Got it. So we've got the Cove Wedding Story, Baxter Story, Derek Story, Step 3 expansion, and Step 2. Oh, there's a bunch of voice name expression expansion, Step 1, 2, 3 expansion. Got it. I see. There's paid DLC that doubles the content. That makes sense. If I'm a woman kisser, there's only boy love interest, but there are platonic routes for all of them too. I'm very much like okay with anyone. Gender is not a huge issue for me. I mean, technically I'm a girl kisser, but I'm also technically a boy kisser, so I think it'll be fine. We've been romancing Azra. He's a guy. He's my favorite in the Arcana anyway. Also, thank you. Also, chat, question real quick. Are you hearing my sound alerts? Are you hearing them? Because I'm not. In fact, multiple people followed me, and I am sorry for not thanking you for following me. I did not hear a sound alert telling me that I got followed. You're hearing them? Okay, if you guys are hearing them, that's good. It means it's a problem on my OBS or something. Let me test something real quick. I'm gonna test the quack. Yeah, nada. I'll have to fix that later, you guys. Sorry, for the scuff. Someone follow for science. No, you guys already all followed me. It's okay. I can test them through my redeems. I'm not hearing them. For certain, I'm not hearing them. So I apologize. Thank you so much, the second sub and Cryo. Thank you guys for following me. I appreciate that. I'm sorry I didn't see it earlier. That was kind of my bad, but also scuff. That was scuff. I came back 3 days of a break, and now my OBS is broken. Great. We love OBS for that. Actually, I know why. It's because my headphones. It's because my headphones have a problem. I need to get a new set of headphones, but I haven't yet. You heard the quack? Okay, if you guys heard the quack, I know exactly where the issue is, and it does, in fact, involve my headphones, so... It's fine. Alright, let's go get our materials for our thermal power unit. Alright, over here is the exit. Let's head over here, then. You need to buy drinks for your family? Go for it. What about Beast Kisser, Beast Handholder? Abso-fucking-lutely. If we're talking monster fucking, count me in. Count me in. That's my shit. That's my jam. Alright, so we're gonna head out. We're gonna get the stuff for the thermal plant. And then we're gonna come back in now that I've found this cave. I gotta wait. Love a good monster? Real. You need to join the Discord if I'll play? Yeah, I mean, I'm always open. Currently, you know, Subnautica is the thing I'm doing because I'm obsessed with Subnautica. And once I finish that, probably below zero. I don't play Star Rail. I'm not really into turn-based. I tried Star Rail. I really tried Star Rail. But back in 2023, I dropped it after I had a bunch of surgeries. I just never went back to it. But I love Boot Hill, and I love Sparkle. And I love Sparkle's new costume. Sparkle's new, like, VTuber streamer costume. Oh my god, she's perfect. She's so Alice in Wonderland coded. I also really like My Day and Finon. I think they're a cool ship. Can I react to Sparksy's demo trailer? Yeah, sure. Why not? Let me get back up to my base. Alright, I'm gonna get back up to my base, and then I'll pull it up on YouTube for you. Because I haven't seen it. But I have heard good things. Friday mentioned. It was mentioned, Kiri. I mentioned the gays. I hate that sound. It's like some sort of emergency signal one. Sorry. Awfully dark time to be heading back up this. Alright, where is... Glowy Cave? Where is my one for, like, the river below? Should be right over here. It is awfully fucking dark. Hold on. I hate traversing this shit in the dark, bro. Alright, got it. Now where's my fucking beacon that I put up here? Is it right over here? It's gotta be just right over here. Where is my beacon? Did a bone shark destroy my fucking beacon? Can that happen? Get back here, you little bitch. Can a bone shark destroy the beacon? Because my beacon's fucking gone. It literally used to be right here. It was right here. I swear to God, it was right there. Are you kidding me? My beacon is gone. That's messed up. We head straight over here then, towards the mushroom forest. That's depressing, chat. That they took my beacon like that. But I want to build a base down there because it'll be really convenient with the lava zone too, you know. If I have a base to bring shit back to, that'd be cool. You do focus on that he's an amazing character and just like the way he interacts with everyone. It's not just about him and Finon. I just like them as a ship. There's so much to him. I mean, I wouldn't know because I don't play the game. But to be completely fair with you, I think how big that ship is requires there to be a lot of lore and depth to the character. Like, a ship can be big, sure, without a bunch of character depth, but I think after a certain extent, it's more likely to have characters that have a lot of depth to them. Usually, the bigger and more popular the ship, the more depth the characters involved in that ship have. Because people get attached to characters for more than just one thing for the most part. Actively playing Starro right now while using My Day and Finon to clear in-game stages. Let's fucking go. Let's go, Toady. We got all the Hoyo players in the chat. Also, I think when it comes to Kiri, though, Kiri just enjoys the male characters, and I think that's completely okay. It's okay to just be there for men. To just like men. I think that's valid. For whatever reason. I know. But, like, there are lots of guys out there who play it just for the girlies too, so I think it's fair that there are guys out there playing it just for the guys too. Hunky boys are just too alluring? I feel you. As a man yourself, you must support your fellow man. Exactly. And nothing's more supportive to fellow man than give him a good kiss. A kiss on the mouth. I get you. I see you. I could go get that, too. I'll get that maybe later. Back to base. There's a lot of lithium right there. I don't need it. Good old-fashioned sloppy kiss. Exactly. Kiri is a man of culture. Luke has been the popular guy lately. Luke's been real popular. I don't see the hype. He's just kind of basic for me, but I respect people liking him a lot. After all, Wuwa doesn't give us that many men. My favorite male character in Wuwa, though, is Brant. Fucking love Brant. My favorite girls are Zani, Jinsi, and Rochia, but Rochia not in, like, a kiss kind of way. Rochia in, like, she's my jester daughter. She's very much me-coded brand crow. Alright, let's see. We need to get magnetite. Which one did I put it in? I'll put it in one of these, bro. I'll put it in there somewhere. Did I not? Do I not have magnetite? Do I not have magnetite? What did I do with my magnetite? God damn it. What did I do with it? Did I not pick it up? No, there it is. There it is. Phew. Whew! I'm like wiping sweat from my forehead. Holy shit, that scared me. Alright, so what else do we need? We need titanium. We're just gonna bring all the titanium we really have. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Down there with us. We can bring a bunch of, like, lithium and stuff, too, I think. I think that would be fair. What did you return to? You returned to us talking about various gacha games. Various gacha games. In fact, I got asked to react to Sparksy's trailer. So I'm gonna Google it. What was it? Her demo? Who asked me to do that? we got so lost in the chat here. Who asked me to react to Sparksy's demo? You just got Sparksy today? Hell yeah. Congrats. Okay, it's almost 10 a.m. You should have slept hours ago. You need to go, but you'll be keeping an eye on me. Okay, have a nice sleep, Cryo. I hope you rest up well. I usually stream, like, around the same time that I am currently. Also, why are you... Did you do an all-nighter? Is that why you're sleeping at 10 a.m.? You pulled an all-nighter? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Alright, where do I... It's Sparksy trailer, character trailer. Alright. We have to look at Sparksy's character trailer. Let me just, like, put a marker on this, because I have to cut this out of... I have to cut this out of my VOD for YouTube, guys. I gotta make sure I don't put this in my VOD. Such a good trailer, you guys. I love her trailer. Thank you for watching with me. Both Sparksy and Sparkle are super unhinged in their own way. Yeah, I love it. I love an unhinged queen. Let me show you guys my giant hammer real quick. It's gonna be my gifts album. There it is. There's me with my giant hammer, guys. Rain Strive is so talented. It's beautiful. 10 out of 10 on that. The best part is that Sparkle is still mysterious. We don't know who she is when. She's kind of epic for that. Sparkle X Sparksy, I would back that 100%. I support that. Self-love is very important, chat. Sparkles is definitely, like, I haven't seen all the Star Rail trailers, but I really like Sparkle and Boot Hill. I think those are, like, my two favorite, although I like Blade a lot, too. He's super edgy as well. I do just like an edgelord a little bit. Alright. Let's get a little snack, and then we're gonna head out. Oh, inventory is full. Hold on. Let me just go put some stuff in my ship. Well, my prawn. Put some stuff in my prawn. Hello, prawn. Love you. Alright. Oh, my storage is full. Just kidding. Well, shit. Well, crap. Hold on. I have an idea. I have one idea. How full is my storage? I can sacrifice a water or two. The storage module stack, from what I understand. From what I understand, I could be wrong. But I think that's what YouTube guy told me. A while ago. Like, I need to go around the other side. I can't reach it from here. Access upgrades. Let's put that storage module in there, baby. Ah, it didn't stack as much as I wanted it to stack. It didn't stack as much as I wanted. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna let it charge and go inside. You're pretty sure Blade is getting an elation SP? SP is like their skins, right? I don't remember. That's what the leaks say anyway. You don't want to talk about leaks, that's fair. At least like spoiler it, guys. If you're gonna talk about leaks, spoiler it. Because I don't know, I won't know when I'm reading them what is and isn't leaks because I don't keep up with Star Rail. If it's Genshin, I'm fine to like give a warning that I'm gonna talk about leaks. But with Star Rail, I might read something without knowing, and that'll be my bad. So give me a warning, give other people a warning. Just out of kindness. I appreciate it. Why am I trying to make stuff? I need to go eat plants. I eat plants. I'm hungry. I can only eat 2 at a time because my bag is really, really full. What else might I need to take down there? There's a lot of resources already in that area. So I'm like, what else am I gonna need? Mainly titanium, right? I'm mainly gonna need titanium. And maybe some lithium. I have so much fucking lithium, guys. I didn't even realize I got, like, that much lithium. Alright, we'll take some glass, I guess. Take some glass. You can't wait for Subnautica 2? I'm very excited for it as well. I'm looking forward to it. I still need to play Below Zero, too. You're playing that blind? I'm playing this blind, guys. Like, I don't think I can really understate just how much I didn't know anything about this game. At all. Nothing. Nada. Zip. Zero. Genuinely went into this game knowing absolutely nothing. I knew of, like, the Leviathan existing, right? But that's kind of all I knew about the game. I didn't know about the ghosts. I didn't know about any of the fishes or the biomes or anything. You always searched up stuff for Subnautica and Below Zero, but not this time. See, I've searched up things a couple times. But mainly, I have chat to guide me and answer my questions. YouTube guy seems really fearless about the games and stuff. Like, he's very fearless about Subnautica. And he knows everything. Which is why I theorize that he has a secret identity as, like, a super huge Subnautica content creator or something crazy. Like, he's on his throwaway account helping newbies. Because he already knows everything about the game that you could possibly know. He's basically, like, giga-brained. He's mega-minded about Subnautica. And I trust him not to get me killed, too. Sometimes with chat, I don't trust him not to get me killed. Alright, so... I need to go over this way. That's crazy, my beacon is fucking gone. Like, genuinely, my beacon is gone. Don't listen to you. You will get me killed. Oh, I know that. I knew that immediately when your first suggestion ever was, why don't you go look in the dead zone? Why don't you go look in the dead zone? Like, because I'm not dumb. Because I'm not stupid. D. Tee-hee. I don't know. It sounds like you're trying to tee-hee your way out of a war crime here. You're not allowed to tee... I'm kidding. You can tee-hee in this chat. This is a tee-hee safe zone. I do an awful lot of tee-hee myself. An awful lot of tee-heeing. There's so many resources here that I'm like... Stay away from me, you silly eels. No! Bro, I just don't even hear the Banshee right now. Silver ore. I mean, I could maybe use some more titanium. Oh, I hear that warper. Let's spawn the warper in. Oh, well. He can't get me here. He can't get me over here. Actually, you're right. Let me get that for you guys. I'll get that. Thank you, people who, joined the server, by the way. You guys are the best. Where is my Teehee compilation? Specifically my evil laughs. It's not just my teehees, because I do go like teehee a lot. But this one's just straight up my evil laugh. Check it out. You want to hear me evil laughing for 2 minutes? There you go. Everybody else seemed to love it. Group gooning session starts in 10 minutes. Am I invited? I'm already a member of the Poop Council. Actually, I'm head of the Poop Council. All my friends tell me it's a whole thing. It's like reporting for duty. Poop Council chairman. Just kidding. I don't want to do that. My inventory is full. I don't want to do that with a full inventory. What am I smoking? Look, guys, it's healthy. You need to poop. I support you in your healthy bowel movements. We're going to the glowy cave. The glowy cave to see my house. Whee! I know titanium's up there now, too. I'm getting stuck on the mushrooms a bunch. It's really annoying. I'm gonna have to pick them and move them all. I'm gonna, like, pick all the mushrooms and put them in a neat little pile so they don't get me soup stuck. Let's go down here. Guys, look at all the resources in the water and stuff. Is this water bad for me? I wonder if I can get out into this water. Or if the blue water also will kill me. You never know. These ghost rays, they seem pretty nice. They seem pretty chill. Alright, so. We need to build the thermal reactor. How do we build that? The nuclear reactor. I don't know that. That must be the thing YouTube guy was talking about. Thermal plant. Is it good to... Where... Will it work there? Oh my god, it does work here! Yippee! Yippee! Power! Oh my god, I'm so
systems
happy.
offline.
I'm so happy right now. This is amazing. There's so many resources in this area, too. Okay, I need some quartz. I need to go get a little quartz. Let's see. First of all... Okay, we have some quartz. We have quartz. Let's go back inside. Alright, we're gonna build our shelf. Our locker, like... right there. Unlimited power. Indeed, indeed. I should build a moon pool down here, too. What do you guys think? Should I have a moon pool down here for my prawns? Since I don't bring my Cyclops down, a base that won't get munched on. To be fair, my mushroom base doesn't get munched on. It's in a very safe location, minus the Reapers in the dunes. Minus those, it's really safe. I'm gonna have to make an alien containment unit and bring some fish down here so I can have a farm of fish. That way, I can have infinite food. That's not what I meant to do. Look at that. We got so many resources in there. Alright, so what's our next step? We've already built our fabricator. We've built our thermal plant. We have our special suit on right now. What do I want to build? Maybe a moon pool. Where is that again? It's more down, isn't it? Moon pool. So we need 2 titanium ingot, lubricant, and lead. Okay. So lead should be accessible down here. Titanium definitely accessible down here. Lubricant, not so much. Maybe I should build a grow bed. Maybe I should build a grow bed or 2. They're down here, aren't they? Indoor grow bed. Where's the outdoor? There we go. We need some titanium. Okay, that's easily doable. We're gonna build some grow beds and we're gonna bring some plants. Alright, so grow bed wise, where should I put them? Grow bed wise, maybe like over here. Alright. We're just getting rid of all that. We need our outdoor grow bed. Oh, come on now. We can do this. Bam. Close enough. Close enough. Alright, let's actually move this one. Can I go in this? I can. I can swim in this. Okay, cool. That is my dumping spot. Oh, there's food down here. There's food! Let's fucking go. There's food down here. Although I could use more. I'm gonna get more. Because there's not a lot of food down here. Alright, so, grow bed wise, we got a couple grow beds. I feel like I could even just put them underneath the house. I'm just gonna put them underneath the house. You meant the one I have to break down? Yeah, I actually still have some stuff on that one I need to go back and grab. There we go.
30 seconds.
Let's go inside real quick. We gotta breathe. We gotta breathe. Okay, so. That one looks ugly and misaligned. My brain needs them to be aligned. In order to be happy, they must be aligned. Or at least mostly aligned. Oink. No, no. Yes. Very good. Very good. Alright. So. Let's plant some gel sacks. We got 2 gel sacks growing now. We don't really need to plant the deep shrooms. We don't really need to do that. Alright. I want to make a window. Because what good is this building in such a beautiful area if I don't have any windows? Okay, we're gonna build a window right there. And we're gonna reinforce a wall too, don't you worry. I did bring some lithium with me. But I think I also need some titanium. Alright, we're gonna get some bladderfish. I think the other thing that we're gonna do is a water filtration system down here. We need a water filtration system. Look how beautiful this is. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. This is gorgeous. How did I feel when I maxed out my first character? Amazing. My first character to be Triple Crown was Ganyu. And now I have like 12 Triple Crowned characters or something. It's kind of insane. Okay, so next thing we want to build, moon pool. I don't know why I accidentally pinned this. I did that by mistake. Moon pool. We want to bring, we want to do a water filtration machine. So I'm going to need more aerogel. I'm going to need copper wire, and I'm going to need titanium for that. We're going to go need, I think I have some lube back at my mushroom base. I think. Fairly sure. Do not fight Arlecchino with auto-target characters. Do you know I once killed Arlecchino with Seedween while playing the wheel game? The wheel game, if you don't know, is when I go on Genshin and I spin a wheel with every character name on it. And whatever 4 characters that wheel lands on, I have to use them to fight the bosses in the game, in the open world, and also local legends a lot too. And I was playing with friends and I had to fight Arlecchino with Siege Ween. Wheel game is super fun. I love wheel game. Some of my best crash outs on this channel are from the wheel game. Not even kidding. Not even remotely kidding. I don't crash out that often, but when I do, it's spectacular. I have a 20-minute crash out about Mizuki from the wheel game. We should do the wheel game? I'd love to do the wheel game. I would love it. Very fun. I like to do it with chat, too. I play on NA. If anybody wants to add me on Genshin, even for just Imaginarium characters, I have a lot of characters really well built. So you're welcome to. My UID is literally in my bio on Discord. So you can just add me from there. We should play the Lion game too. I agree. It seems fun. And I've never played it. There's a lot of titanium here. I'm very fortunate for that. Resource-rich area, but I still need to get lube. Gotta have lube for my moon pool. Wow, this titanium takes forever to drill. Is it done? Yep, done. Yippee! Oh my god, there's even more over here? Hold on. Hold on, my storage is probably, like, full. Okay. That should be good. We're gonna have so much titanium for literally everything we need. We've got 22 titanium in our bag right now. Titanium is a much needed, high necessity resource. Need that shit for everything. Do you think that my thermal plant will be able to keep up with, the need for water filtration? Do you guys think it'll be able to keep up? It might not. Maybe I need to build a second one. I might need to build a second one. Okay. Where's our house again? Oh, over there. Damn, I kind of went a long way. Oh, well, I was resource hunting. It's very important. I still have good battery. I can get back as long as I'm above, like, 10%, I think. Alright. So, first thing I want to do is reinforce a wall.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We're gonna reinforce the back wall. And we're gonna go outside. And we're gonna... Why can't I? Why can I not build a house on top of it? I don't think that's right. I need it there. Guys, why can't I build that? I definitely have the resources to build that. Why is it not letting me? Why is it not letting me build there? Is it because of my thermal thingy? Do you guys know why? Hold on, I'm gonna deconstruct it for just a minute. I'll reconstruct it. Oh, my bag is full. Yep, it literally was the thermal plant.
Power only.
Alright, let's put our thermal plant back. Alright. That's kind of weird.
Power restored. All primary systems
So I need...
online.
Yeah, it's hot. I get it. I need, like, another thermal plant, I think. Probably. We need more magnetite aerogel. Alright. That's fine. We can get aerogel from here, because we have gel sacks. We need to go find some magnetite. Yeah, I don't know why exactly it stopped me there, but you know what? We got it figured out. We got it sorted. All is well. All is good. We're gonna go find magnetite. Ooh, nickel ore. Leave it for now. Magnetite is the goal, and I know I saw some around. Look, there's one right there. I'm sure there's one more that I need. Some lithium. If it's not in here, then there will definitely be some in the green soup. No. Okay. Maybe over here a little bit. We can check over here. A ruby? I don't need that right now, though. But I probably will need that later. Any magnetite down here? No? Please, just one more magnetite. It's all I require. It's all I require. You know where it's really, really good for getting magnetite? The jelly shroom caves. Those are, like, amazing for magnetite. I got so much magnetite from those caves once. Oh, there's some. Yippee! Good, now I just need to go... I'll pick up a gel sack. Boink. And then we'll go make our aerogel. And we'll make another thermal plant. To have double the power, that way when I make my water filtration system, we'll have so much electricity. We're gonna have so much electricity. I'm gonna bring some stuff to plant, too. Useful things like, maybe blood kelp, creep vine, stuff like that. How do I make the aerogel again? That's in here, isn't it? Where is that even, aerogel? Oh, I need the ruby. Ha! I need that ruby I passed earlier. Silly me. Let's go get that. I think it goes over this way. If I take a right, I'll find it. Oh, more magnetite. Grab that. Where was that ruby? Damn. I thought it was over here. Oh, there it is. There it is. Ooh, look how pretty. This area is so nice. Okay. Oh, we have an aerogel. You know what? I'll make the other one too. I'll make one more. Most of the rubies are a little more up in this area, like up towards where the Ghost Leviathan hangs out. Alright, let's make another thermal plant. Oh wait, I need titanium. That's fine, I've got titanium out here. I just dropped it all on the floor. There we go. There we go. Right there. Now we will have twice the power. And then when I eventually make a big room, big long room, I'll have a lot of power. Ouchies. Alright, so we got 500 total power. It's charging. It'll charge fine. Look how beautiful. Okay. Now, we need more glass. Maybe one more. Okay. Because we gotta make windows. Look how pretty it is out there. Oh my gosh, I love this area. I need to probably like reinforce one more wall, but everything around me is so pretty that I'm like, I don't want to reinforce it. I actually need more windows and less reinforcement. We need a ladder. Yeah, I thought it could go there. Let's put our ladder there. And then we'll just, like, reinforce that wall. Look, we're upstairs. So, I'm gonna get some more glass. We're gonna make 2 glass. Heh, man has no balls. Guys, I think this is finally it. The glowy caves. I think this is finally the glowy caves that I've been told about this whole time. Alright, so our water filtration device is gonna go, like, probably here. Oh, it's beautiful. And then we're gonna need a containment unit to grow, to breed fish in so that we're never hungry. Alright. Magnetite and aerogel stay here. The gel sacks can also stay here. We need to get stuff for a water filtration system, meaning we will need copper, titanium, and aerogel. Which, realistically, I can find copper around here and make more aerogel, and probably find some more titanium, too. I'll be rather self-sufficient down here, guys.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because we've got fish around that I can cook and eat. Look, there's some titanium right there. I think I still have some titanium in storage, too. Whoa. The heck? We do still have titanium in storage. Alright, into the prawn. We need to go get some copper. Which might be around? There should be some copper around, right? I'm sure there's copper. I'm sure this is a resource-rich area. There's gotta be copper. Once I have water filtration device too, I'll be self-sufficient. All I need to do is collect resources to make a fish farm, and then bam. Very easy area to be self-sufficient in. And I'll build a really big base too. I want to build a really big base here. I still haven't gone to the freaking lava zone. Can I get to the lava zone through here? If I continue through this cave, do I get to the lava zone? There we go. There we go. Alright, we need copper. And I'm sure there's copper around, guys. Because there's everything. I don't even need uranite for stuff. I bet if I continue through here, I get to the lava zone. We need copper. Let's break this. Silver. Alright. Usually those are silver gold. But I kind of was like, maybe it'll be copper because I need copper. No. It's never RNG for what you actually need. It's always RNG for what you don't need. Alright, so we'll go here. In this pool. See if we can find some copper. Nickel ore. Nice. But don't need it. Oh, more titanium. Alright, if you insist. If you insist, I'll take a little more titanium. Never enough titanium, guys. No such thing. We got too much shit to build. We need more. I want to build a big room. A large, long room. For my bed. The main room is gonna be like this small area where we just have resources. So like food, water, electricity, that sort of thing. And then the rooms after that are just for funsies. For funsies. Alright, let's find some copper, guys. That's not copper, that's lithium. Alright. There's gotta be copper around. Ain't no way. Ain't no way there's not copper. Damn, there's really not any fucking copper here. This is crazy. There's gold and lithium. Wow, it's all these rare resources, but I need common resource. I need the common resource. I have no need for a shit ton of gold at the moment. But I mean, like, I know where to go if I need a shit ton of gold. I'm gonna save right here just in case. Look how deep I am, chat. What do I need for the next depth module? Where's my prawn suit? Okay. I only have MK1. I need to upgrade it at a modification station, probably. I don't know what I have right now. What do I have in right now? MK1. I'm gonna need to eventually, like, take this to my modification station, because I can't go too much deeper. Copper. Magnetite. Lithium. I don't know. I don't feel really safe here. Let's go back up. Let's go back up. I got kind of lost, I think. I don't know where my house is now. I think my house is this way. Oh, that poor Ray's infected. Poor baby. There's my house. Wow, I went really far from my house. Is that area over there safe? Or should I be concerned? I mean, I got a lot of resources. Not copper, though. I still need copper. Let's go down here. Lithium. Uranite. Oh boy. Is there really no copper in this area? That's crazy to me. You would think there would be an ounce of copper. Ooh, look at this pretty pool. I like this one. Ugh, silver? Silver? Gold, uranite? Fuck. There's everything except the resource I need! God damn! I don't think I'm supposed to be floating here. I think I'm supposed to be under the water here, guys. There we go. That was really strange. That was very weird. Alright, so house over there. Maybe there's some copper over here or something that I can get. No, I cleared this pool out. I think. This is where I go up towards the eels. Maybe there's copper up there. I mean, there's some quartz here. I'll take that. Let's save. Strategically saving, because the area up here is actually danger. There's big danger here. There's some titanium. But I need copper. Copper, please. Thank you. I just kind of have to stay away from the eels. Copper? Copper? Copper! Let's go. Let's go. The hunt has been successful. We've found our prey, the wild copper ore. It laid waiting. It laid in wait for us to find it. A copper where? You don't want to go to jail. Not that kind of copper. Think fuck. A cab. No coppers in Subnautica. I do what the fuck I want. I do what the fuck I want. There are no laws to contain me. If I wish to destroy, then I can destroy. If I wish to build, then I can build. Oh. Right. That hurts me. You know what? It's fine.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Worth it. Worth it, chat. It'll be fine. We go make our water filtration, and all will be well. Hi, Mr. Ray. I'm sorry you're all green and infected.
Water.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Russels. I shall hydrate.
Correct your posture.
Water.
I've got an energy drink, which realistically I probably shouldn't be drinking right after having a procedure done with a bunch of anesthetics, but you know what? We ball. Guys, my nerves are so itchy. I feel like there's little ants on my nerves. It's the fucking worst. It's the worst. Alright. Inventory full. That's okay. I'm gonna build... I'm gonna build another storage unit. Oh man. Right. Fine. We'll build it here. We'll build it there. We're gonna rebuild our reactor, our fabricator link. There. Then maybe I have space for another. No, I don't. Okay, well, is what is. Let's put away our silver and our rubies. Let's put away some copper. I realistically only need 2 coppers. I'm hydrating. It's just with caffeine. It's still hydration, okay? It's still hydration. Alright, cool. We've got our water filtration system that we can build now. We're gonna build it. Where are we gonna build it? Also, sorry I keep popping my lips. I'm gonna stop doing that because I'm sure it's very annoying. Where is it in the... There it is. Hydrate me! Hydrate me! Use. Okay. So, I've got enough power coming from the thermal plant to power this bad boy. We are winning. We are winning. Okay, so next step that we want to do, now that we build our filtration system, we want to build an alien containment. So we need 5 glass and 2 titanium. Do I have enough quartz? I do not have enough quartz. Alright, let's put some stuff up. We're gonna drink our last water here. This is our last water. Which is crazy. I should bring a lantern plant down here. You know what? We are going to go upstairs. And we're gonna put... Also, we need our indoor grow bed. We need 4 titanium. Crap. Bam. So that we will grow some good stuff in. Some good stuff in. I could maybe even do one more, like over here. Not right now, though. But later. Are there any plants in this area that are edible? That I can just eat? Can I eat gel sacks? I've never tried. I can eat gel sacks. I can eat them. Damn, okay. I see, I see. I've got an idea. For now, we can use that a little bit. I'm gonna go find other gel sacks, too. Alright, they only take 3 hits, so I need to do 2 hits and then eat it. There's definitely gel sacks in the blue water, too. But the thing is, they give me a little bit of hydration, so I like them. Since they hydrate me well. As opposed to, like, salted fish, which dehydrates me. Alright, where are all the gel sacks I passed? Alright, there's one. Grab that magnetite. We gotta plant seeds. Very important that we plant seeds. Oh, I hear angry roars. And then I want to build a modification station too, but I also want to build a moon pool. We gotta build a moon pool down here. That's always really important, because I don't use the Cyclops. I need moon pools to charge my stuff. Because I simply do not use the Cyclops. I'm bad at driving it. It actually has nothing to do with the Cyclops. I really like Daft Punk. I know I was shitting on him earlier, but I like him. I'm just not good at using him. Alright, we've got a bunch of planted gel sacks. So that's quite nice. Those will do well for food for now. Basically, like, it's enough. Alright, so for the moon pool, we still gotta go get lubricant. I think we can make our 2 ingots. And I'm sure we can find lead around, but I definitely have some at my mushroom base, so we might as well go get that. Okay, we'll leave all those here. I'm gonna fully empty out my prawn as well before I go up.
Hello?
Oops. Hello, Thindamus! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub. How did the rest of your stream go, buddy? Hope it went well. Hope you had fun with the Valorant. I was watching this morning before I went on Subnautica. Alright, so we are going to see if we have any water available. No idea. What do you mean, no idea? How... Okay, we're at 47% water and 94% for salt. Okay. There's no, like, tube coral down here, though, unfortunately, for me to make water with. So I just kind of have to wait on the water filtration machine. I could potentially build another water filtration machine, too, to have, like, double the water. I could build one over here. Have one on both sides, and then some plants. That might be nice. That might be good for me. You haven't slept. I think you should sleep. I think you should get some rest. That scared me, the way it, like, glowed. I thought it was gonna catch on fire for a second. I was worried. I think you should get some sleep, Doomus. It's good for you. You actually need sleep. You've been up for, like, 24 plus hours. 69%, okay. Can I eat? No, I can't eat that. Fuck. I gotta wait on all my plants to grow. It's a real shame. You know what? Let's go get this one. You tried, but somebody came over and pissed you off, so now you're up. Unfortunate. I'm sorry you got disturbed in your sleep. Alright. I'm actually doing okay on water. We still need to get lead. We still need to get lubricant. We have enough stuff, I think, to make another thermal plant, maybe? Oh, it was your ex? Very unfortunate, then. I'm sorry that your day got interrupted like that. I, too, would hate if my ex came over. Actually, if my ex came over, I'd call the cops. But that's okay, my ex doesn't have the balls to come over. I need more magnetite. I know I saw some that I didn't pick up. Like, genuinely. I passed some and didn't pick it up. And I should have. I need it. Nickel ore, don't need that. Yet. What is uranite used for, guys? I don't know what the uranite's really used for. Yeah, you would too if you were me, absolutely. Sleep deprived as hell and pissed. I think you should try to sleep even if you're pissed. I think you should count sheep. Bro, the only thing I need is lubricant now, because I just found 2 lead in a row. Need that lube. The good shit. Some gold. Silver. Maybe I didn't miss magnetite. I thought I did, but I kind of explored all this area. I think I have 2 magnetite in storage anyway. So I have enough to make another water filtration thing. Or wait, do I need magnetite to make a water filtration unit? Maybe not. That's a thermal plant that I'm looking at, because I'm being stupid. Thermal plant is... Yeah, what do I need for the water filtration? Copper wire, aerogel. Well, that's actually easy enough. One aerogel coming right up. And one copper wire coming right up. Radioactive shit sounds like uranium. Yeah, I don't know what it's used for at all. Like, I legit have no idea. Alright. We are going to build another water filtration. It definitely takes a while. We're at 86% water. We have to wait for the water, guys. The water takes a while to make. The power is slowly going down, like, consistently, so I'm gonna need to build another thermal thingy, I think. Titanium, magnetite, and aerogel. Okay. We've got magnetite. We just need titanium. 5 titanium. We need 1 aerogel, so we need a gel sack. But... there we go. We got a bunch more planted. We're gonna make our aerogel. And then we can make another thermal unit. For power. Because it's steadily going down. Oh, thank you so much for the bits, Lyra! How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day.
What's this person order, though?
Cherry blossom iced tea. Cherry blossom iced tea.
Cherry blossom iced tea.
Reactor, that should be enough. Another energy unit. That should give us more electricity. 399. Okay, it's going up. It's going up. Okay, it's steadily going up. Do I have water? Water! Water! Yippee! Okay, let's eat my gel sacks that I picked up. Yummy, yummy. And then on the inside here, I don't know what we're gonna plant yet. I don't know what we're gonna plant. We need to make a big room. No, first we need an alien containment unit. I gotta do stuff in like order. So we need a bunch of glass. I also need to make the moon pool. So we need to go get lead. Or not lead. We need to go get lubricant. And we need glass and titanium. Okay, so we just need glass, really. Let me check the storage on my prawn. And make sure it's empty. And then we'll, like, head back up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, let's save strategically. And then we're gonna head back up. Might get a new phone tomorrow. Ooh, nice. What kind of phone do you want to get? What are you looking forward to? I need a new phone, and I'm really contemplating, because I love Samsung. I love my Android. However, if I got an iPhone, I could use V-Bridger better. And that would make my model a lot nicer. So I'm like, maybe I should just say fuck it and get an iPhone for the sake of my streaming career. Especially because this year I'm adamant on getting paid enough by Twitch that I have to pay taxes. I gotta make $600 this year off Twitch. That's it. And then I get to pay taxes on it. And then maybe I could get an iPhone and I could take it off my taxes for my business, you know? Your 12 stinks and is getting old. Yeah, my phone's getting old. It has so many problems. It crashes all the time nowadays. It sucks so bad. I have a Samsung S10. I don't even know what generation they're on currently, but I'm really thinking about switching to iPhone for the sake of V-Bridger. You have an A32 and it's also starting to show its age. Oh, and you just got a new, like, laptop too, so replacing a phone as well would be crazy. That would be a huge expense. I don't have the money to buy a new phone, unfortunately. But my phone it has so many problems. In fact, my phone has so many problems that the power button fell out. Literally, the power button fell out, and the only way for me to turn off my screen now is with a paperclip. So I have my screen on like a 5-second timer for turning off. It's really bad. I went the right way, I think. Did I go the right way? I think I did. Yeah, I went the right way. I was really confused for a second. Oh, there's copper ore. There's copper ore. I could get that on the way back, because I need copper. Alright. God, the music gets so stupidly intense right here. Like, stop. It's like long. Listen to all that noise. Except I don't hear the Reaper. Or not the Reaper. I don't hear the Banshee, the ghost. Of course I don't hear the Reaper. Reaper doesn't spawn here, but like... And now we wait. On our bungee cord. On our little bungee cord. Hold on here. Your iPad's 4 years and 5 months old. My iPad's about 5 years old, but I don't use it extensively. I use it for two things. I use my iPad for art, and I use my iPad for making clips. And that's legit it. God, the music is crazy here. Sounds like the ocean's gonna eat me alive. I gotta hold on. You use your iPad for calls, music, and gaming as you fell out of love with art? I'm sorry to hear you fell out of love with art, Lyra. But, you know what? Art is always there for you to come back to, is the thing. It's like, you ever change your mind, it'll be there for you. It's a hard no. No matter what you do, you can't draw your OCs, right? Plus, you have tons of unfinished stuff. Well, I understand that. I understand that. But, that being said, this goes for most skills, most skill sets, most hobbies as well. You gotta do something badly before you do it good. You gotta draw something bad 1,000 times before you draw it good. That's how it works. It's just the process. And I think there's this stress a lot nowadays, especially with the internet too, of people posting so much good art all around you, where it's like very discouraging sometimes. Because you see all these other people who are better than you in all these ways, and you feel like, why can't I do it like that? But the thing is, you can. You just have to draw it bad first. Do you use that advice for daily routines? Yeah, it's good advice that's applicable in, like, a lot of things. Is really... If you want to make good art, you have to make bad art. Ask any musician. Have you written a bad song? Have you ever written a bad song? Every single musician will be like, yeah, I've written tons of bad songs. I've made so much fucking garbage music before I made anything good. That's just the process. It's the good art that's putting you off because you love the art and you want to get that good, but it's hard and you can't. The thing is, can't is not true. The can't isn't true. It just takes time. It just takes time. And you gotta be patient with yourself. It's better to half-ass something like eating than not doing it all. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's my motto too, is like, I eat a lot of frozen food, right? I make a lot of frozen food, and people sometimes are like, oh, I judge you for eating a lot of frozen food. But the thing is, you know, I have a disability, and it makes it hard to use my arms at times. So, like, if I don't eat frozen food, then I'm not going to eat. You just gotta make those choices sometimes. Oh, this is where all my magnetite was. This is where all my magnetite was. Damn, okay. Well, now I know. Wait, is my lube in there too, actually? Now that I think about it, I didn't look for my lube. It'd be nice if it was. Although I do kind of need to leave my prawn on charge for a little bit. No, my lube is not in there. Oh, I think my lube's in the house. Probably by my bed. Just kidding. Teehee. That's your grandma? You'd eat near enough at lunch, and you ate a packet of crisps a few hours ago. She said you just ate. You hadn't, so you're avoiding dinner tonight. Make sure that you're eating properly, Lyra. Alright, there's some lubricant, but I think we're still gonna try to take some grapevine seeds. We're still gonna try to get some seeds growing down there. Maybe some blood kelp, too. Maybe I'll take a little bit of blood oil. Actually, wait. Let's go to my water filtration system. I probably have some water available there. Alright, let's go back up. Oh, wow, those last a good while. These ones are really, really good. Okay. Damn. Alright, alright. I see, I see. Look how pretty this house is. This is my favorite. But now we have a mushroom cave base. Okay, so I just do the lantern fruits for these. They do go bad, though. I'm gonna put some of the salt away. Alright, so, first things first, we're gonna take our moth. Actually, no, we don't need to take our moth. We literally have some stuff right up here. I think I plant the bulbs, by the way. Alright, let's do a quick little save. Actually, what all do I need resource-wise? What else do I want to build? What else do I want to build down there? What else do I want to put down there? We want our moon pool. So we've got stuff for the moon pool. We've got stuff for the alien containment, I think. Actually, we might need some quartz. Do I have quartz in here? Bring some quartz. No quartz there. No quartz in there. What else am I gonna need? I'm trying to think ahead. I'm trying to think ahead, guys. Okay, I think I've got all my quartz. Like, genuinely all of my quartz. Just double checking. Yep, I do have all of it. Do I want to make a battery charger? Or something, like a power cell charger, maybe? I mean, the moon pool charges my prawn and stuff, so I'll probably be alright. Alright, let's resave here.
Very demure, very mindful.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Raw dog it, I'll be alright, yeah. I think I'll be alright too. I think I got this down to a T at the moment. I'm so pro gamer about this, guys. Arcady is here? Oh, hey Arcady! I didn't see you. I can't hear the sound alerts right now. They're unfortunately very broken. Let's go get this quartz. How are you doing? I hope you're having a nice day, Arcady. We're building in the glowy cave, finally. I believe this to be the glowy cave that we found. Not what you meant? What did you mean? Have you considered leaving me the fuck alone, maybe? Have you considered not invading my space? I don't think he had considered it. Come on. Break! Thank you. Oh, it's nice and light out right now. Not that it'll matter when I get into the cave area. I just gotta be kind of quick, because I realized... Alright, we need this egg. We need the egg, sorry. I know, I'm like, be quick! So my thingy doesn't rot. Well, we're not being quick. We're taking all the stops, I guess. I just want the jelly ray, guys. You don't get it. You just don't understand me. Nobody gets me, Mom. You don't understand. Let's get this titanium. How much storage space do I have left? 1. Okay. We're just gonna go. We'll leave it as is. Another jelly ray egg? Ugh, are you kidding? My inventory is full. But I need the jelly rays. I've got to take the jelly rays in the cave, guys. You don't understand. We're gonna... It'll be fine. We're gonna have a lot of jelly rays in that area. We're gonna have so many jelly rays, it's unbelievable. And they're gonna get along with the ghost rays and they're not gonna hurt each other. Because if they do, I'll be really upset. Alright, we gotta go over here. Come on, down we go. Down we go. Thank you. Alright. You gotta get a grip thing for your Bluetooth pencil. It's been rubbing. Oh, yeah. I recommend it. You don't want to get, like, bad calluses on your fingers. I have this big bump from, like, a thick callus on the side of my finger from art over the years. Bro, I do not hear the ghost Leviathan. Like, I don't hear him. Usually I hear him down here. I don't know why I haven't heard him, like, at all today. It's insane. Look at that titanium. Useful. I can come back up here later if I need. Because there's a lot of titanium. There's a lot of rubies. There's a lot of copper, too. I noticed some copper. You just wrapped your finger, that's fair. Like a band-aid or something can be really, really useful for that. Oh, the music is all epic again. And down I go. Soft, gentle landing. Oh, there's the angry eels. They usually try to bite my butt over here, but we'll be fine. Whee! And down we go. Alright, guys. We got this. I believe in us. There's the infected Ray again. I feel bad for him. I feel bad for him. He's really sick. I mean, I think technically everything's infected, from what I can understand, but... Alright, so... In we go.
Welcome aboard,
Up.
Captain.
There we go. There we go. Wah wah! Whee! And my power's really fine. My power's really good. It, like, steadily kind of goes up. Alright, let's put the salt away. That'll be for cooking, curing fish. And let's go down here. And we're gonna plant those 3 things. And we're gonna make our moon pool. We've got our ingots and our lead for our moon pool. Ingot and lead. Bam. Alright, guys. Where should I build the moon pool? Let's get a little view from above here. And see, like, maybe I should build my moon pool over here. That might be good. Keep it, like, somewhat away from my house. And then my house can go around the big tree. Where's the moon pool? Hold on, let me swim down a little bit to place this. I want to build it, like, here. This will be good. It won't have any power here, actually, will it? Yeah.
Warning, emergency power only.
No power.
Oxygen
Okay.
production offline.
Just kidding. We're gonna build it elsewhere. We could build it, like, over here. And have another thermal plant, maybe. I might need, like, another thermal plant over here. So we're gonna need some magnetite, titanium, and aerogel. Got 1 magnetite here. Okay, we've only got 1 magnetite. We need 2. But that's okay. Let's worry about the aerogel first. Alright. Do I have rubies? I don't have any rubies right now. Okay. Maybe I should build the alien containment first. Let's build the alien containment unit first. We just need glass. That's a lot of glass. I feel like I need jelly rays in here for sure. I'm gonna put 2 jelly... I'm gonna have to put 2 jelly rays. Okay, so... Now... alien containment unit. And... we need a hatch. Alright, cool. Now we can drop our jelly ray egg. And let's go catch some fish, guys. There's some, like, bladderfish that hang around over here. I'm gonna catch 2 of them. We're gonna get 2 bladderfish. And probably any rubies if we see them. Rubies, oh rubies. I don't want to go too close to that. It's really gonna burn me. It's gonna make me too hot, sweaty. And not in the fun way.
Water, yeah, water.
Well, thank you for the hydrate.
Water, okay.
I shall hydrate, even though I don't hear my sound
Water,
first.
water.
We need some rubies. We might have to go back up for rubies, but it's fine. Boink. Boink. Alright, bladderfish obtained. We're gonna go put them away. We'll go underwater here in case there's any rubies. But I think I got all the rubies from this specific room. I'm gonna have to go back up and get them from ghost territory. But it's fine, because he doesn't appear to be there for some reason. Like, he's not vibing in that area at the current moment. He went elsewhere, I guess. Alright. Enter alien containment. And let us... Let us free you all. The bladderfish are cute, by the way. I think they're adorable. I think they're really sweet. They're little heart shapes. Little heart-shaped babies. Ugh. They should get rid of that effect. I think they should get rid of that effect. Because kind of low-key trigger warning for flashing light on those guys. Like, when you're looking at them and they're producing, that's kind of like a seizure trigger right there. Alright, I gotta wait for that tree to grow in order to grow more. That's fine. We still have... I need some salt. Actually, I have some cured fish. Let's take that fish out. I actually want to eat that. Okay. Like, this is pretty good. These guys are going to reproduce. I need to get more jelly rays. I'm going to have to go up for more jelly rays. And then I'm going to get them to reproduce. And then I'm going to let them out. I'm going to free them in this area. Because, like, look how pretty it is with all the ghost rays, right? Imagine if there were also jelly rays. Imagine how beautiful that would be. Also, we got stuff in our PDA. Let's have a look at that. We scanned stuff. Is the... Okay, we scanned that flower. Deceased sea dragon skeleton. Oh, this is what we scanned earlier. Sea dragon. Oh, is that like the guy in the lava zone? That's the guy from the lava zone, right? This is the fucker in the lava zone that everybody hates? I haven't seen it, but people hate it, apparently. I mean, people hate the Reaper, too, and I don't think the Reaper's that bad. I think the Ghost Leviathan's the worst. Anyway, let's read it. The semi-intact skeletal structure of a Leviathan-class predator. Head trauma. There is clear evidence of massive physical trauma to the head. The damage is so severe it was likely the cause of death, and it must have occurred somewhere nearby. Damage is consistent with a high-speed collision with a solid object. The heck? Age. Something in the environment has helped to preserve these remains, but calcium decay suggests approximate time of death 1,000 years ago. Bone growth suggests the creature was in the egg-laying stage of its life cycle. Is this the mother that YouTube guy was talking about? The grieving mother? And it got killed. The mother got killed. That's sad. So where's the information on that big tree, guys? I gotta find that big tree. I did scan a bunch of new stuff. I don't think any of these are it. Where's information on that big tree? Hold on. I have an idea. I have an idea how we're gonna find that information, because I don't know where it is in the PDA. We're just gonna go back over to the tree and scan it again. I wonder the lore of the sea dragon. Now I'm like, why do people hate it? It seems like it had a tragic life. Can we pretend to scan it? Can we at least look at it and tell me what it is? No? Ah, frick. Okay, just kidding. My idea didn't work. I thought I was being smart, but I wasn't. I was in fact being dumb. We're gonna have to find it the hard way. It's like a giant tree. It must be labeled as tree, right? Like, it's gotta be labeled as tree. Indigenous life forms, tree mushrooms. Flora. Maybe it's in flora. No, because these are all... like the regular... oh, there it is. Giant cove tree. I found it. I found it. A vast tree encountered in a deep cove, and the only one of its kind encountered on the planet. The tree is surrounded by rays grazing on its pink outer leaves. 1. Bark. A hardy, fast-growing bark covers the outside of the tree. Minuscule organisms inhabit the notches in the surface. 2. Ghost leviathan eggs. The tree branches are wrapped around a number of maturing eggs, belonging to the species designated ghost leviathan. This tree appears to be an ancient nesting ground. The eggs were laid when the tree was young, and now the branches protect and grow with them as they await the right conditions to hatch. Damn. I want to go look at the eggs. I didn't realize. It has leviathan eggs? Are those the... where are the eggs? Oh, I see. These big boys are the eggs. This is a ghost leviathan egg. Can I not scan the egg itself? Can I... okay, that doesn't really do anything. I was just curious. Oh, this one's much bigger. Oh my goodness, look at it. I didn't even realize it's got a ghost leviathan in it. Look how big the leviathan egg is. Oh my goodness. Wait, let's go a distance and look at the top. I didn't know that was an egg. Oh, it's so pretty though. Damn. I'm glad I found the lore. Alright, we're gonna have to bring jelly rays down here. I think that's our next... our next thing we need to do. We need to make another thermal plant, for one. Oh, there's a ruby. There's another ruby. Any other rubies along this wall? Nope. Okay. So we need to make an aerogel, which is easy enough. We'll plant some more gel sacks over here just because we have them right now. Might replace it with other stuff later, but for now... do we have everything in the inventory to make aerogel? Yes. 1 aerogel. We need 1 more magnetite. And we need 5 titanium. Okay, we're not gonna make glass. We are gonna make some food, though. Yummy. There we go. We are completely full on that. Let's go get some more Wawa. Okay, just salt for now. Sounds like it just made a water. Nope. It's at 67%. Okay. Put the salt away. Put the aerogel. I'm gonna maybe eat these gel sacks. I'll eat 1 or 2 of them. I'll eat all 3 of them, that's fine. So we can put the lubricant away. We just need 1 more magnetite. Because we only have the 1. Yeah, we only have the 1. Let's go on a hunt for magnetite, guys. Let's save first.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We're gonna go, this way for magnetite and see if we can find some. We're gonna go down a little more. We're not gonna go too far down, because I am not ready for the lava zone yet. I have to build, but then I'll go in the lava zone. Hello, Rays. You're beautiful. Alright, let's look in this little pond. We just need 1 singular magnetite. So it shouldn't be that hard of a search, you know? Look at all the rays. Ooh, I like the way the tree over there is, like, glowing in the sky. Well, I say sky, but you know what I mean. Those are the same kind of trees up in the main area with the ghost leviathan, I think. Wow, that's a lot of gold. Uranite, lithium, any magnetite perchance? Alright, we're gonna drop off the edge over here. But we're not gonna go too far down. We're just gonna go here. In search of magnetite. Ooh, there's a ruby. Oh, there's some magnetite. Let's go. Alright. Let's grab that. Let's take the ruby. I really don't know what I need so much uranite for. There's so much in this area. I'm like, what do I need it for? I think I mainly see it as a resource for the Cyclops, but I don't use the Cyclops because I'm not good with it. Hold on. Let me just... Let me just grab these rubies. For use later, probably for aerogel. Because that seems to be a needed resource at the moment. Alright, we're gonna go back in the prawn and go back up to our house because we have the magnetite we need. We found the magnetite we needed, guys. It was really not difficult. Alright, house is over here. And I've got 83% battery. I'm doing good, actually. If I get my moon pool all powered up and I can charge my prawn suit up here, I will be, like, actually amazing Gucci. This is also a really resource-heavy area, but not a very plant-heavy area, so The things that I'll import will probably primarily be plants and jelly rays. I saw a second jelly ray egg when I was up above on the surface, and I'm like, I want to grab that and bring it to my house. I don't need to, like, worry about the egg hatching, right? That's it's like a decoration thing, I'm hoping. Alright, grab my magnetite. I need my titanium and my air. There we go. There we go. Oh, we got ads. Sorry for the ads, chat. Yes. Yes! We have power! Yippee!
All primary systems online.
Alright, let's go on our prawn. And let's just give it a little test here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, this is amazing. It's amazing. So now it's on the charge. We're gonna take this and we're gonna turn it into titanium in the house. Guys, I'm so happy right now.
Welcome
This is
aboard,
just kind of a
Captain.
makeshift area at the moment, by the way. This is just to have all my necessities taken care of. I'll have an actual beautiful base very soon. The fight for power continues. But that's okay. Once my hydration stuff's full, it'll stop and the power will go back up. The fight for power is just enough, really. Alright. Oops, didn't mean to put the power cell in there. Oh, let's put the rubies away, though. Let's put the rubies away. Alright, next step. Next step. We gotta go get some jelly rays. Alright, it's absolutely a necessity. Alright, but what else should I build? I know what else I should build. Hold on, let's see if I have the resources for it. Blueprints, thermal plant, we can get rid of that for now. We need a modification station. And we need a medical kit, probably. We probably need a medkit fabricator. So I need a computer chip, diamond, titanium, and lead. I don't have a lot of diamond. I don't have a lot of diamond down here, but I could potentially make this up at my house and just like bring the resources down here. Computer chip. I need... What do I need for the computer chip? Table coral, gold, copper wire. Okay. Let's unpin the moon pool. And we're gonna pin the computer chip. We can do copper wire. We've got gold. We just need 2 table coral. Which is doable. I think I need 2 computer chips. Alright, so... Oh, hello, Mr. Ray. We've got 100% power now. It's freaking epic, guys. Freaking epic. We are cruising. This area is so nice. We gotta get jelly rays. Jelly rays and table coral. And some diamond. I know where to get table coral. I have to go all the way back up to get the jelly race, though, so... Oh, you guys are gonna cope with me going back and forth really slowly in my prawn suit. Yeah. You think you're so tough, Mr. Eel. Alright, what can I get down in here? Is there any resources in here? There is some resources. Copper there is good. Copper there is good. It's good to know that's there. Let's get some juice back. We gotta wait for our charge. We gotta wait for our jets. Almost there. Patience is key. Because we have to breed jelly rays. Got jelly rays to breed. And we gotta go get diamond. Gotta get diamond. Hey, speaking of diamond.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Speaking of diamonds. Let's save, actually. Just in case. Look, there's another diamond right there. Feels too good to be true. Feels too good to be true, guys. We're putting it in the prawn suit for a reason. Actually, no, we're not. We're just doing whatever. We're just doing whatever, kinda. Alright. The glowing branches look so eerie in this region. Alright, we going up. Hello, Mr. Electric Eel. I don't know what's back in that area, but I don't really want to go find out right now. We got jelly rays to get. That's primarily our concern at the moment. We gotta go get the jelly ray egg. We gotta make 2 computer chips, which means... we need 4 table coral, which is still doable down here. Yeah, get wrecked, actually. I'm trying to talk to my chat. Actually, I'm talking to myself. Chat's not really talking. I'm just talking to myself at this point. But it's fine, I'm used to it. That's my job, guys, to talk to myself. I get paid like 5 cents for every 10 hours to talk to myself. Thank you for the head pats, man. Where am I? It's kind of dark. I can't tell where I am. I'm lost. Actually, I think I know where I am. but I also think I'm lost. Oh, I do know where I am. Okay. I'm further than I want to be this way. Where's my copper? Where's my beautiful copper ore? I think I need to go... Oh. Okay, I just need to go this way. We gotta keep our eye out for that jelly ray egg that we passed earlier. It's very important that we grab the jelly ray egg, but it's really hard to see them in the dark. I don't think they glow. Guys, if you see the jelly ray egg, you have to tell me. Because that's what I came back up for. I have resources for everything else, I just need a jellyfish egg. I can't remember if it was before or after the titanium. I think it was on like a little hill area. Oh god, I can't remember where it was. But it's gotta still be here. There it is! I found it! I found it! Come here. Are there any others? Are there any other eggs? There is. There's another egg, guys. Okay, we got 2 jelly eggs. We got 2 jelly eggs. Alright, so. We need silver, probably. We need to bring silver. We need to get some lead. We need 2 computer chips. We need to make 2 computer chips. We're gonna go get silver. Because I have some. And I'm like, I probably could find it and mine it down there, but... not yet. Yeah, I found 2 eggs even. Lucky. Lucky. I'm gonna be breeding the jelly rays. I'm keeping my eye out for more, too, because I'm like, the more the merrier. The more I have, the faster they'll reproduce. I know it says they reproduce asexually, but not in containment. At least not to my experience. I have a bunch of bladderfish in containment right now, too, because I need them to breed. So that I can make food. Alright. Since we're here, let's charge this. And we might go on a jelly ray egg hunt a little bit. Because there's gotta be more eggs, like, in and around here, you know? Because I have so many jelly rays in this region. Look, there's one. And the thing is, I need to breed a lot because I want to release a bunch of them. I want to have, like, as many jelly rays as I have ghost rays. Okay, another egg obtained. Another egg. We've got 4 eggs right now, which is really great. I think that's good. Good amount. Let's see. Can we just make any... I don't think we have any table coral here. I think it's literally easier to access in the Lost River. Do not think I have any table coral here. Oh shit, I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty. Yeah, no table coral. Okay. Let's go up here. We are not accidentally gonna give it Jelly Ray. We are not. Put the Ming in there. There we go. There we go. Let's go get some table coral. I know I said it's easier to access in the Lost River, but it's probably not. Alright, you know what? Give me that fucking beacon. We're replacing our beacon, bro. Our broken, gone beacon that just vanished for no damn reason. Alright, so, first things first. We're not taking our prawn for this mission. We're not taking our prawn. Open the storage. Put all that stuff in storage. And then to go get our table corals, we're gonna take our moth. Because it's smaller, it's faster. It's easier
Welcome
to
aboard,
use
Captain.
overall. Oh, bug in the chat. Alright. Off to get table coral samples. So we can make some computer chips. And we'll just bring them down with us. Let's see. I actually want to go this way for table coral. Too bad you're ballless. You could buy some. You could buy some balls. I bought like 50 recently. A bunch of ultra balls. What happens if I die with a cuttlefish in my inventory? Question. Does the cuttlefish die? I hope it wouldn't, but I feel like if I take my cuttlefish down to the glowing cave and I die before I get to the cave, I'm gonna lose my cuttlefish. So I don't know if I want to risk losing a cuttle. I mean, I could save first, I guess. There's something. Can you grow table coral? Can you grow it? Alright, let's go back to my mushroom forest base. And we'll make some food while we're down there too with some spadefish. And I'll maybe bring some spadefish to containment. I feel like that would be a good idea. Because I mainly eat them. What other fish should I make? Like, here, in my new base, in the glowy cave. What other fish? Guys, what fish do you want me to take? Big dive. I want to find another rabbit fish egg. Oh no, I just killed a rabbit fish. That was really sad. I'm very sad about that, actually. I can't believe I did that. I was just admiring his beauty and I ran him over. Oof. Somebody take my license. I don't deserve it. We're gonna take more creep vine, too. Because I want to plant some more, mine aren't fully grown yet. I still am gonna keep this base. This base is beautiful. Guys, look how gorgeous this base is, like, genuinely. It's so good. Alright. Okay, I do have space for some spadefish. Oops, missed one. Come here, bitch. There we go. Alright, we're gonna make some food, and we're also gonna bring some spadefish with us. I just want to make sure I have a snack and stuff down there. I do have some salt here. We're gonna make some cured fish. We're gonna make like 3. I don't know. I've never checked to see if when I die, the fish in my inventory vanish. I think every time I've died, I've just not had fish in my inventory. I want to plant a new bulbo. There we go. Maybe I should bring a bulbo seed with me. Maybe I should plant a bulbo tree. We'll do that. We'll plant a bulbo tree.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, let's save. Always save before I go down. Just in case, because it could potentially get dangerous. I feel like I know what I'm doing pretty well now, but it could go wrong at any point. And I don't want to lose all my eggs. Look how pretty the bioluminescent fish are out there. Oh, gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. I need quartz. feel like I'm asking for something bad to happen to me out here, to be honest. There's more quartz, but I'm not gonna go that far out. I feel like it's a bad idea. What can I drop? 1 table coral. Alright. We are good. We got good resources with that. That'll save us some hassle later in the depths. It's nice that the storage stacks, but it doesn't stack as much as I really hoped it would, to be honest. Titanium. That'll be good for later, too. I can come back up. Look at all the beautiful jelly rays. I love them so much. I want to have so many jelly rays, guys. Alright, so... It's really dark, so it's hard to tell. I need to wait until it's light, to be honest. Chat, we need to wait. I should be in a good spot, actually. So I have to pee. I'm gonna go pee, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. And by that time, it should be day. Hello, everybody. I'm back. I got myself a granola bar too. Snacking. Is it daytime yet? No, it's still nighttime. Are you kidding me? Oh, ads just finished. Good timing. Oh, no, wait. Ads just started. My bad. I'll wait for ads. Besides, I'm waiting for it to be like, I'm gonna eat my granola bar. Cat. Make sure you guys are eating, hydrating, taking care of yourself. Okay. Granola bar finished. I can see now. I think a good idea. Right here. Okay. We're good now. And if it's on this side, the bone sharks won't attack it. Because I think that's what happened, maybe. I think the sharks over there by the mountains attacked it, unfortunately. Down we go. Bam. We nail it every time now. We know exactly where we need to land. Not too far up by the imp eel. Not too far down. We are absolutely pros at this now. But I say that and I'm gonna get a big head about it and then I'm gonna die or something. Like, you bet. I gotta stay farther away from there, because there's a warper that spawns there. And I don't like dealing with the warpers very much. That's a loud boy, but it's not a banshee.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hold on, I got turned around. We gotta go over here. At least I don't think that's the banshee. Okay, that's completely full. We're gonna grab this ruby, though. Oh, my inventory is full. Here you go. Nope. He thought he could bite me, that little spider, but he couldn't. Although I do like the spiders, I don't really like to kill them because I think they're cute. They're kind of too cute to kill, guys. If they didn't attack me, I would put them around my base and stuff. Also, I would like to be able to plant these guys. I think the fact that I can't is kind of messed up. I think the devs kind of thought, wow, let's do something to show we really hate tricks and not let him plant all these plants he wants. Because I swear, it's like every other freaking plant that I want to grow, I can't. Subnautica 2 better let me plant more glowy shit. That's my biggest gripe about Subnautica. I don't get to plant enough growy shit. Alright. Back to my house. And we're gonna work really hard to get a bunch of stuff to build a bigger house. And we're also gonna build our modification station so that we can modify our depth module to go even deeper. Let's go plant stuff. Wow, our building's just high enough for these to, like, fully grow. Oh, my bulbo tree rotted, but I wonder if I can still plant it. I wonder if I can still plant that.
Captain.
I can still plant it. That's good. What's our power at? Okay. Power is good. We get lots of water this way. And salt. Alright. We need 4 table corals, 2 gold, 4 copper. Alright. Now, let's make some computer chips. Oops, did I put away my other coral samples? I did. Right. 1 more computer chip. After that, we need some diamonds, which I have inside my prawn. Where did I put my prawn? Over here. Alright, let's go put my jelly ray eggs in here, and we're gonna let them breed. How many bladderfish do I have now? Oh, they have bred like crazy. We can make a lot of food. For now, this is our jelly ray bladderfish breeding habitat. Oh, I need to put my spadefish in there too. I need to put the spadefish. Let's go drop the spadefish. Just the 2, but they'll reproduce. Oh, I'm so excited for this, guys. I'm so excited. Alright. What do we need next? We need 1 lead and 1 titanium. 1 titanium and 1 lead. Cool. Where should I put the modification station? I'm gonna put the modification station in the moon pool. I just feel like that's the best place for it to go. I just feel like it works in here. Makes sense in here. Here we go. Bam. Now we need to get some fiber mesh, some silver. And I think I can do that with the creep vine. I can get the mesh. Alright. Okay, now we need a silver and a copper. Do I have any silver here is the question. I do. I do. Let's go. Medical kit, fabricator. Right there. What do I need? Oh, titanium. I thought I got titanium. There we go. This is looking good. This is doing... Let's save, because everything is perfect. Bladders. I love bladders. Look, they're shaped like little hearts, though. I think they're quite adorable. The spadefish, on the other hand, look like ugly shoes. Kinda. I don't like them. That's why I mainly eat them. I primarily eat the ugly fish and spare the pretty ones. Is that messed up? Probably. Alright, one more creep vine. Do I have a mature blood oil? I do. And one more blood oil. What other plants are really good to grow? What are plants that grow well? Alright, can we put some stuff away? Yes. Let's get whatever else is left in my suit. Oop, that's full. That's okay, this one still has enough space. I sure do run out of space fast. Look at all those eggs, guys! Oh, I'm so excited for this. I should release some bladderfish. No, it's okay. It's okay. That's fine. They're fine. Alright. To the modification station. Let's go put our prawn up. Let's go put our prawn in the pool. I almost ran into it. That would have sucked. Alright, so we need prawn suit depth modules. Oh, right. We need the kyanite to make the depth module. So we need to go into lava zone to get the kyanite, right? Because it's a rare resource. It's kind of only in the lava zone. Alright, let's unpin some items. Because we don't need these anymore. For now, we'll just unpin all of these. Now, where are our upgrades and stuff? Cyclops. I don't have any scanner rooms. I haven't really felt a huge need to make them, to be honest. Prawn suit depth module. There we go. That's what we need. That's what we need. Okay, okay. This seems reasonable. This seems doable. We're gonna continue on. As soon as I get some food. As soon as I eat some food. Okay, do I need to bring more water? I probably need a health kit. I should have grabbed a health kit at my house, but I didn't. How much longer till this one's ready? 37%, okay. It takes like half an hour. So we'll bring another water. 2 more waters, I guess. What else do you think I'll need? Because, I mean, mainly... I feel like things are going really well. And I'm going to be able to release jelly rays very soon. Like, this area is going to be so pretty with the jelly rays, guys. I'm gonna release them all over. There's gonna be as many ghost rays as there is jelly rays by the time I'm done with it. Is it technically wrong to introduce a foreign species to a new habitat? Yes. It's very wrong. It could become a problem. It could become an invasive species. However, I don't care. In this one specific circumstance, I don't care. In every other circumstance, I care very much about that, but not here. Not here. Alright, how's our tree doing and stuff? How's our tree? Alright. Let's head out. Let's head out, chat. We're gonna stop being wussies and avoiding the lava zone. We're gonna go into the lava zone. Probably need more med kits, but you know, it is what it is. Alright, just in case my prawn dies. We don't want our prawn to die. That would really suck.
Captain.
Alright. This way. Forward! My trusty steed. Now I kind of want to draw a shrimp horse. Like a shrimp knight, you know, like a little knight, a fish knight or something on top of a shrimp that's a horse. Jousting. With a jousting rod. Guys, write that down. I'm writing that down. I want to draw that. I know that sounds so stupid. I want to draw that. Shrimp horse with fish knight jouster on its back. Draw it. Look, when a man has a silly idea, he's got to write said silly ideas so he doesn't... Write it down so he doesn't forget it. My model's eyes keep being all squinty. Hold on. I'm gonna calibrate my model real quick. Also, tits broke. Because it's been 5 hours. Twitch integrated throwing system usually breaks around the 2-hour mark. I'm very scuffed. I don't know why it always breaks. There we go. There we go. And we're gonna recalibrate. Okay, that should be good, hopefully. Back to game. Guys, I'm scared. I've never been this deep before. What if I die? Chat, what if I die? What will I do? Reload my last save, but... I'm scared to die, because my pawn suit's very special to me. Where do I go? Whoa, look at the waterfall! It's so beautiful. I wonder what killed this sea dragon. Guys, I'm getting deep. I can't really go deeper. I'm scared my suit's gonna blow up, but I need kyanite to go deeper. Guys, I think I found the lava zone. Oh, it's so gurgly. I gotta wait for the smoke to clear. Oh, look at those pretty eyes. Ooh. I want to go deeper, but I can't because I need the depth module. Guys, we're gonna poke around. Look, all the fish glow orange down here. Oh, I hear a warper. Guys, what does kyanite look like? Also, can I go in the lava? I know that's a stupid question. I probably can't go in the lava. It'll probably kill me. Okay, we're at 1,086 meters. We can't go below 1,300. Or we'll blow up. And by blow up, I mean we'll implode. So we won't really blow up. We'll do the opposite of blowing up. We'll get crushed. We'll be like the Ocean Gate. And we don't want that. That'd be bad. What are you? You look like a leech. You look like a little leech. I'm gonna avoid you. Where kyanite? Chat. Where kyanite? That is the eternal question. Oh my god, it's gurgling. Whoa. The fuck are you? Yeah, I think not. Lead. Guys, I'm getting really deep here. I'm a little uncertain about this. Oh, but it's so pretty. Pretty in like a barren, sort of desolate way, but still really nice. What are you, silver? Didn't like that sound. Is that the sea dragon? Or the sea king, or whatever people call it? The thing? Where do I find kyanite, chat? I can't go much further, or I'll be cooked. But where is kyanite? It's blue, right? Like, it's blue. Ugh, it's really hard to see when dust gets in my way. Guys, where do I get kyanite? Maybe not. Is it on the walls or the ground? Where should I be looking for it? Oh, man. I don't know about this game. What is that? Titanium or lead? Titanium. Alright, well. I don't know how to get kyanite, guys. This might be it. I might be cooked. Can I drill those? No. Alright. We're going northeast, so we gotta remember when we return home, we gotta go southwest. Or did I get turned around? Maybe I got turned around, guys. I don't know, I'm going deeper, so I don't necessarily think I'm turned around, actually. What is that? No. I can't do anything with it. We got ads in a couple minutes. Kyanite! Kyanite! Chat. We did it. We found it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Do not come over here, you stinky piece of... Why would they put 2 warpers here? How many?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, we gotta get these stupid ass warpers out of here. I know they're unkillable, which is really annoying, but I gotta get them to screw off. God damn, there's too many enemies down here. Jesus. Come on. Alright. We're just gonna go... this direction and get the fuck out of here. I don't like that many warpers. I have a bunch of kyanite. I'm good on kyanite. I can make my depth module, come back here a little more safely. But I don't want to save yet because I could still potentially die down here. Like, if I gotta repair my prawn, actually. He's pretty hurt. My prawn got pretty damaged. That's the most damage my prawn has been since it blew up.
Correct your posture.
Alright. Alright, hold ourselves here. I recognize where we are now, kind of. Posture check. Thank you, Mad. Thank you. Alright, so. We're gonna have to dodge a warper up here. Well, we came in through here. Oh, we missed. We missed, but that's fine. We're making our way back. Oop. Fish murder. Hit and run. Alright, alright. This place is scary a little bit. I just want to get back up to my nice little cave. Just kidding, I went the wrong way. I think. Where do I go to get out? Shit. Crap. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay. I got all this kyanite, and I'm gonna be okay. Oh, Glowy River. Glowy River, that's it. Guys, I found it. I found the way out. I did it. I found the Glowy River. Alright. Safety at last. Yes, I like you guys much more than I like the warpers. Whew. I was really scared. I got myself lost. I was terrified that I was lost for good. I'm just glad I noted I needed to go southwest. Because I thought I got turned around. By the time I noted which direction I was going, I was like, oh shit, did I get all turned around? Did not. Alright, so we just gotta follow this path back to our house. House is right over here, I think. Yippee! Home. There it is, our house! And I have so much kyanite! I did it, gang. Are you proud of me? Now all I need is the ion cell. That's all I need. wait, let's put my prawn away. Let's charge the prawn
Welcome aboard, Captain.
and get everything out of its storage. Open storage. Look at all that kyanite, chat. Holy shit. Holy crap. And there was still more, too. I just didn't get it,
Welcome aboard,
because...
Captain.
I was being attacked relentlessly. Rather relentlessly. Alright, so we need 2 lithium and 5 titanium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. And then we just gotta take out its depth module. Access upgrades, depth module. Okay, so I was scared it was gonna implode for a second there because of the fact that I'm definitely below 900 meters. I am definitely below 900 meters. I was very scared it was gonna implode. But I was quick, Alright, let's save our game. And my depth is now 1,700 meters. Look at that. Depth, 1,700. Okay, let's put it back on charge. It's not fully charged. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy. I would like you guys to hatch, please. They're close to hatching. They're really close to hatching. Alright. In here... Let's put my habitat builder back. I need some titanium in quartz. Alright, now. Oh, there's a ghost ray in my face. Clipping through my wall. Alright, 2 storage units up here. Like I said before, this is just like my necessities house. This isn't actually my base space. This is storage. This is literally just storage. Alright, we're gonna plant another bolo. And we're gonna plant another lantern. If I can get over this tiny little lip. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's look down here. My bladderfish haven't reproduced because it's not, like, been a day. But that's alright. This will be the last swipe. Nope, just kidding. Damn! Alright, well. I'm gonna cut it down. Because it could take a lot of hits, actually, but that's fine. Alright, what sort of plants should I grow in my underwater thingy? Oh my god, they hatched! I just watched them hatch! Aww. Look at the little babies! Look at the little baby! Oh, they're so cute. Okay, I love them. I love them. Alright, get a med kit, because I'll probably get hurt. Oh, I'm just gonna eat these. They take up a lot of space in my inventory. Alright, what should I do next? We need, for this, we need crystalline sulfur times 4, which I have. I already have that. Kyanite times 4, I have. And we need 2 ion power cells, meaning I need to find the blueprint for the ion power cell. I don't even know where that would like show up in here. It probably doesn't show up until I actively find it. I don't know where to find the ingredients for the nuclear reactor though. You know what I can also make actually? I know what I can also make. I can make my... Oh, those are depth modules. That's not what I want. I need this. Okay, so we need polyaniline, we need a wiring kit, and we need kyanite. Okay, so how do we make the polyaniline? Again, it's been a while. So we need 3 deep shrooms and a salt deposit. That's easy. That'll make the acid, and then we just need gold. So that's easy, because I've got so many deep shrooms in here. Hi, Baku! How's it going? Hypothetical question. Did I know that putting a hamster in the oven at 500 degrees will not turn it into a Pokemon with fire-type abilities? Unfortunately, I could have gathered that. I think that poor hamster would be roasted. And not even... I don't know, maybe you could eat it. I don't know if a hamster would be particularly yummy or filling. And 500 degrees is really, really hot, so it might just burn to a little crisp. Alright, we need also a wiring kit, which is just 2 silver. Just 2 silver ore. Do I have silver ore in here? Okay, so I've got the silver ore. I'm gonna make a advanced wiring kit. Or regular wiring kit, my bad. We've got 2 kyanite. We just need to go get some deep shrooms. Let's go get deep shrooms, guys. Point. I think it just required that many. And we've got salt. Because we have our water maker. But how are you doing, Baku? I'm sorry about your hamster. Alright, more 2. There we go. Let's go make the acid. We need 2 of those. Alright, and now we need 2 gold. Bam. Polyaniline. Alright, now we just grab our other stuff out of here. Bam. So, people who play this game, question. This module makes it so that when I'm in a hot area, I don't automatically lose battery, right? Like, it charges my battery when I'm in a hot area. That's my understanding of it. How do I make it? If I fabricate it at a regular... Oh, I might need to make the vehicle fabrication unit down here, actually. Now that I think about it. I might need to make... Where is it? Vehicle upgrade console. I need this. So I need a computer chip, copper wire. Okay, I can do that. Do I have the stuff I need for a computer chip? Yes. I need 2 copper wire. I have enough. We're gonna make it so that we can have battery as we go, and I can leave my power cells behind. Okay, so I have that. Now I need the gold. 2 table. Computer chip? done. Now I need 3 titanium. 1. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Two, 3. Whew. Guys, I'm getting low on titanium. I'm gonna have to go on a titanium drilling spree again. Alright, let's make our vehicle upgrade station. Oh my god, if I can grab the ladder.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We're gonna go put it over on this side. Bam. Everything we could ever need. And our last slot. This basically recharges power cells in hot area. It doesn't stack. So if I just stand in like a thermal zone and stuff, then it will recharge my battery. And I don't need the power cells so much. I think the first time that I use it, I'll probably bring 1 power cell just to be sure. Just to be certain, but it should be good. Like, also, look at all my stuff growing. Oh my gosh. This is wonderful. Look at all my thermal power units. It looks so stupid. But it works. That's what matters.
Welcome
It works.
aboard, Captain.
Alright, let's see what resources I can put away. Salt. Alright, I want to build down here. I want to make a bunch... Oh! Bug in chat. Bug? I didn't know that's a bug. Oh no! Rip. That's depressing. I didn't type fast enough. I didn't type it fast enough. Damn. If only I had typed 1 second sooner. Big Sag. Alright, we've got all our stuff made. What shall we do next? I want to build more stuff in this area. My jelly rays need time to reproduce, guys. Because there's only 5 in there, and I started with 5. So they haven't reproduced or anything. They haven't reproduced at all. I'm thinking maybe... Yeah, I'm going to make a bed. We have to go get titanium, guys, but that's okay, because I know where titanium is. We're going to go get some titanium, and we're going to build a bed. It's going to be really awkwardly placed, but it'll work.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now, there's titanium over this way, by the eels. And if the eels try to bite me, I'll beat them up. I'll smack them in the face with a metal drill. That's been very effective at thwarting enemies. I wish the ghost rays had eggs, but also, now that I'm in this big area here, I feel a lot better, because now I don't have to drag these guys out to the mushroom base. That would have been a pain in the ass. I mean, I could have done it. I could try to make a gravity trap and see if it affects them. Alright, so there's some titanium up here. There is some titanium right up here. Now, the eels don't really like me over here. I'm, like, keeping my eye out because they're making angry noises. They're making real angry noises. And I I gotta watch the HP of my suit in case one of them bites me from behind. So far, so good. So far, so good. There's one of them that hangs out in the goop. In the green goop. And then there's one of them that hangs out above. But as long as I'm self-aware... As long as I'm self-aware, I should be fine. Now, what do I need uranite for in this game, actually? I want to see what uranite gets used for. I wish I could search by ingredient to see what ingredients make what items. Ion cube. Oh, you can use ion cubes to make those? Oh. Ion cube and nickel ore. Okay. What the heck does the uranium get used for? Chat, do you guys know? It gets used for like Cyclops stuff, right? Maybe not. I got zero clue. I got no idea what the uranite is used for at all. I didn't see anything that used it whatsoever. It can't possibly be a useless resource. There's no useless resource in this game. Like, everything has a use. Oh well. I guess maybe I'll figure it out later. Hello, Mr. Ghost Ray. Alright. Whoa. There's a good amount of titanium. Let's go make our bed. I'll put our bed, Oh, I need a fiber mesh. Crap. Do I have a spare? Did I make a spare? No, I didn't. Okay, let's go cut a creeper. So many steps just to take a nap. It's so much work to take a nap, guys. This room's gonna be, like, awkwardly tight for a little bit. There we go. Let's take a nap. I should give this area a clear ceiling. I should make a clear ceiling. We'll have to get some enameled glass, though, which means we'll need some stalker teeth. And stalkers don't occur down here, so... There's still only 5 of those. How many bladderfish are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, nothing's reproducing. Do I have too many things in there? Is that why?
Water, okay, water, drip, water, splash, water.
Is it too full? Maybe it's just like too full or something. We'll see if we can get stuff to reproduce like this. We'll just take out the bladderfish and we'll cook them. Time to hydrate? Thank you. I feel like the glowy caves are here. I think I finally found the glowy caves, and I made a lot of progress today. And because I've been going for literally 6 hours, I hate to say it, but I think it's a good place to end. And find somebody to raid out to, guys. So we're gonna see who's online. And then I'm gonna go take some painkillers and a nap. You know what? Let's raid into Ray Teramoto. We love Ray. Ray's playing some Genshin Impact. Ray has such a cute model, by the way. And very nice. Ray's very nice. One of my favorites. Thank you guys for joining me today. Thank you everybody who followed me. I appreciate you guys, even though my sound alerts were broken and I didn't notice right away. Thank you people who joined my Discord, people who gave me tips. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Get some nice food, get some rest if you need to, and I will see you again. I don't know about tomorrow. Sort of depends on my pain in my arm and stuff. The painkillers are helping, but not completely. So we'll see. I'll basically see you when I see you. Say hi to Ray for me, though. Bye-bye!